in Mobile, Alabama says she's ready to go. American Legion First Division, ready to go. Rome, Georgia, saying I'm headed to the Man Church Bible Study, but I got you, Bird. Cherry Equipment, ready to go. Southern Rock, the Haulers are saying we're standing by, ready for the Rick Burgess show to commence. Little personal, I'm recovering from rotator cuff surgery. Okay, at the Villages in Florida. All right. My rotator cuff's still not right. I'll be there with you. It's no way, it's just not ready. And here they come roaring in from all over Baker and Kentucky, walking to the deer blind. The men of Calvary are ready. Starkville, Mississippi says, Hail State, cowbell ringing, ready for another one. Nate's in his climber, Greg. You need to be. Air Supply's ready to rumble with you, Burge. Okay. The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We're prepared for another one. And today, it's been a while, but Andy Andrews returns to the program. Hey. Be true or BS? Come on, Andy. Can you get to the wheel? Between you and the wheel is when Andy Andrews.
I've missed these little stories. I'm looking forward to them.
Oh, yeah, little Andy. Well, we started talking, and Andy's schedule is he was being very, very gracious.
Yes, he was.
Because, guys, he lives on the Gulf Coast, and he drives here.
I know.
He drives here every time he does it, and then turns around and drives back. Doesn't he? Shouldn't he stay and do something?
I know. I mean, go to the Vulcan or something.
I mean, he should do something. Go over to Oak Mountain State Park, walk around.
Something. Feed the ducks.
Yeah, by the way,
I got honey for him in his coffee today.
Oh, you were at death about that honey.
Well, for weeks I've been worried about it.
Yeah. How about Sherry and I went to
dump that clump of whatever it was in the coffee that time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It ruined his day.
I don't mean this because the person was very nice, but we're in marketing, so I guess we can't turn it off. We're always marketing something, including the show, and so the person that was there in charge of the state park, the person you pay your money to go in, you may never met him because I doubt you pay, but anyway,
they'll play golf.
Yeah. The job there is to kind of get us all fired up for our experience.
Yeah.
And, and she couldn't have been nicer, but just a slight marketing. So we come up and, Sherry and I were like, it was afternoon. We were in the car and Sherry's like, I'm not really ready to go home yet. Why don't we I said, I'll tell you what, let's hit the state park and look at the fall colors.
Oh.
And she was like, oh, that's great. That'd be great. And so we pull in and hello, how are you? And then, you ever been here before? I said, oh, we just live right over here. We don't live far from the park. I said, we come up here quite often.
Fired up.
We're not bragging, but we come a lot.
Okay, so
gotta know our way around.
And then the thing Speedy doesn't
we know the trails.
The thing Speedy doesn't want to hear. $10.
Which it hurts.
$10 to walk the trail?
No, just for two, $5 apiece.
Yeah.
But if
you can't just go walk.
How about
No,
this though?
you got to pay to get in.
Really?
Yeah, great.
But if you save your receipt from your golf round and show it the next time, you don't have to pay.
By the way, I got my parking ticket validated somewhere too, not there. And then when I was coming out of the parking deck, it still charged me. I thought validating it meant I didn't pay on the way out.
Ooh.
Yeah, but anyway, that's who cares. And what got me was when Sherry was like, "Well, we need to let." I said, "Babe, for $3 to get out of here and get back to my life, I'm good."
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, so then she says it, the person at the park, and I thought, I said, "Yeah, I said, we're just gonna check out the fall colors." Oh, y'all kind of missed them. And I went, 2 days ago, it was really vibrant, but it's almost like they've just gone away.
Well, that wind.
Oh, come on, ma'am.
And I'm like, well, thank you.
You can look at them on the ground.
No, you're probably wrong.
You missed it.
Thank you.
Go in and just pay $10.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Debbie Downer.
I'm
like,
you want that $10 back.
Yeah.
It'll probably rain.
Hey, give me my
What are
$10.
you doing?
Come on.
Hey, give me my $10. I'm gonna swing around.
Right.
Yeah, I forget it.
Let me see. I'm in the Subaru, so we can make this turn easy.
Got any animals I can pet?
Yeah.
Something.
I mean, do you say that? You ought to just say, well, we're so glad to have you.
Oh,
That's what you say. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
let you figure it out.
You'll probably twist your ankle.
yeah. Don't venture off too far. But yeah, I love her
Somebody
honesty.
died a month ago. Great.
You're gonna walk.
Thanks.
You're gonna walk our trail. Hope you don't get bit by the snake the other guy did.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. You know, he didn't make it.
Yeah. What? Come on, man.
5
Never
kids.
found the snake.
5.
Yeah. Do you think that was the thing to say?
No.
Well, it depends. I mean, you do like straight up.
I do. You're right.
I
But
would
you
let
battle.
y'all
But you
just
don't need
figure it
that
out.
thought in your head when you're
Right.
just going to go enjoy the park. You don't need that thought in your mind.
Because to you, you haven't done it, so to you, it does look.
I think I would have never
Yes.
noticed. I don't
That's
think
a
I'd ever
fact.
noticed.
That's a good
You
point.
out
I
there
hope-
every day, you're like, oh boy, it looked better 2 days ago.
Man, this looks great. What if y'all don't have nothing to compare it to?
Right. I haven't been here this year.
Yeah.
Not during the fall.
Yeah,
it's
real to me.
You know what made me feel really good though? She went out of her way to tell me when the fall colors were vibrant only a few days ago. And you know what I liked?
You just missed it.
We had a Vox seat couple that said, remember they were asking
I
Stacey
do.
to do?
I do.
And they said, we're thinking about going.
South Georgia.
Yeah, we're thinking about going to Oak Mountain. And I said, it'll be beautiful out there. And when they went, it was.
You were right.
Was
Rick.
it not beautiful for y'all though?
But it was beautiful because all my mind.
was in your head.
Now it's in my mind. I'm going, you know what? Not as vibrant as I thought.
Yeah, it looks vibrant, but maybe it was more vibrant yesterday.
How about that yellow and orange? A little dull.
Yeah.
a lot of leaves on the ground.
That wind got to
Right.
blowing.
A lot of
past couple
wind.
Days, huh?
enough,
Yeah.
enough with the wind.
Yeah.
Boy,
Okay.
wow.
So,
Everybody calm.
but today,
Then we had some wind chimes on the back porch. I mean, they went nuts.
yeah, they did.
I'd take them down. So I
Right.
can't listen to that.
Yeah.
Okay, and speaking of that, I saw another person that lives where I live at lunch yesterday, and it was that awkward thing because he had like a very serious meeting going. You could tell, and they set me really close to him, and like we know each other really well, and it's
Kept
like,
making faces.
and it was like he realized Rick can hear my entire important meeting. And I didn't
he's
know what
listening,
and I
I
didn't
can
know what to
tell.
do. I started acting like I couldn't hear it. I mean,
Ruined your lunch.
no, I'm serious. You ever been to those smallish restaurants? They're always a smallish restaurant's usually really good food.
Oh, good food.
But they're going to use every square inch in there to get as
are.
many tables
They
in
are.
there as they can.
Probably not a great place to have a meeting.
And
No.
their tables are going to be real small,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Even just the table.
Chair's not comfortable.
Like you and me right now, Speedy. Those of you that can see how the console is, I'm closer to him.
No.
See, I would have to leave. I couldn't.
It's
do
like
it.
you
I
were in the
could not
meeting.
do it.
I was in the meeting.
Yeah.
And at one time,
You're feeding him lines.
hey,
Don't say that.
how about
No,
that?
I wouldn't do that.
No, let me tell you, they talked about an investment. I went, I don't know.
Hey,
I'm not sure that's what I would do. They were talking about financial things.
You're forgetting about AI or, whatever.
Yeah.
Guys, it is such a problem when I sit too close to people. Like, really, the only time I go out to eat is when Aaron and I go on, like, a monthly date.
Right.
Or maybe twice a month, once a month, usually.
Yeah.
And that moment where they're going to sit you down, I'm like, all right, I'm either going to have a good time or I'm going to be trying to ignore the people right next to me. I have a problem, and I admit that's my issue, but it's a struggle.
It
It
is.
is a struggle for me.
It is. Guys, I tried every way, and I was by myself because, that's my new thing. And I couldn't stay out of it. I mean, I could hear them too good.
Yeah, you didn't want to hear it, but you
And,
can't
and
help it.
let me ask you this. Is this inside trading? If he said, now let me tell you a stock I'm really excited about, I wrote it down. Am I allowed to do that?
You are, as
Yes,
long as he didn't have
yes,
some
yes.
information that says
Yeah.
why it's going to go up.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That's how Shaq got into Google, by the way. He heard Google.
Same,
it was-
same thing?
Yeah, Shaq was eating, or maybe he was in a hotel lobby or something, but he heard some guys talking about it. He's like, hey, what are y'all talking about? I'm in. Shaq Diesel's in.
I think I'm not sure.
Is that how you said it?
Yes.
Okay.
But I know what you mean. I know exactly. There were two black ladies sitting next to it. My wife
Why
and
can't
I.
they just be
and-
ladies?
Why can't they just be ladies?
Because they were talking about that
Okay.
and their careers, and I hope that the one on the left really gets really it worked out. She's having some real struggles at work, and her boss does
pulling
not
for her?
respect her. Her boss doesn't treat her right.
Right.
Not like in a harassment way, but just in a respect and compensation way. And I hope that
You hope that works out.
she gets it worked out.
So you got invested.
Yes.
You started being concerned about it.
I can't ignore that. I can't ignore it.
Well, you can't. Well, you'd almost have to put earplugs in.
Guys,
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I know.
someone had recommended a restaurant, and it was really nice. I mean, really nice.
Which means you
So-
didn't want to be there.
So
No.
we head on out, and hey, we're having date night.
Oh, fun.
And you see my laptop, right?
Mhm.
All right, so that's Terry, and this is me, and we're sitting here like this. All right,
I can so
well,
see this.
And you know where I'm going.
I do. I hate
And-
these.
And right here,
No.
Yep.
is somebody else.
No, you're
See,
right. I
And
hate
then
those
right
seats.
here
Yep.
is somebody else.
I hate those tables.
Yep.
I could literally have, if I needed to, gone, hey, could I borrow this real quick?
Yeah,
Thank you
sure.
very much.
When
you're
I'm
on
in
a date.
Yeah, you're on a date. You're almost having to go, hey, come here.
When I'm in a
Yes.
place like that, if they are, what about when there's other chairs they could put you in, but they still stack you on top of people? I'll go, no, I don't want to sit there. Can I sit here?
I will
I'll do
too.
that.
By the
Yes.
way, I've asked. Please tell me there's another seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and what Speedy's talking about for those of you that can't see, because you know he's talking about that one where they have a long bench against the wall,
Yep.
and they
it's
just put a
terrible.
table here, a table here,
Yep.
and basically the same bench belongs to everybody on that
Olive
side.
Garden
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah.
Olive Garden.
I
They
cannot
had that.
stand those.
No,
I
I
think
even
they-
whispered to Terry. I said, "We don't belong here. We're not in their group."
I think that it should be
You
illegal.
could tell I was.
Are y'all paying for mine? Did you ask him that?
I always feel pressure to be like entertaining, to show people like my wife and I have a great relationship. We have
Of course, now
fun.
he's overdoing
Right.
it.
Yeah.
We have fun. We're a fun couple.
We're zany.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about your day.
You want everybody in there to go, that couple right there.
Wow,
boy,
they
they're
really
connected. They really love each other, and man,
Yeah.
they have fun. We need to be more like them.
Yeah.
And I find myself just talking just to not hear other people.
I know.
I know.
Yeah.
Ruins it.
Yeah. It does ruin it.
So you
right.
ask, Rick, you say, please put me somewhere else.
If there's any
I've
way
done it.
possible.
Oh, and
So-
you
I'm
don't think
sorry.
Lisa won't point out a table and go, we want to sit there.
No.
She'll do it in a minute.
That's I need Lisa with me.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. house. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
How bizarre!
Yep, 20 episodes are out there, so go grab one. A brand new one just came out this past weekend. Thank you for your emails on that. Thank you for your comments and encouragement. So we'll continue that. We will not have a new one this week because we have set aside the production time for that as Thursdays, as we do a lot here. So we have to stay inside this schedule to get everything done. And we're actually on the road tomorrow. We're doing a show from a location tomorrow. So, and the location is not open to the public. I mean, you're not, you won't be able to come and hang out, but you will hear us talking about that. It's an organization, Big Oak Ranch, that we have been working with. Many as individual people, we've done that, and also back during the Rick and Bubba days, we did a lot of stuff with them, and honored for them to ask us to partner with them again with the new show, and even go as far as to be on location from there tomorrow. Now, the whole show's not going to be about that, but we will be talking to them a little bit and giving you an opportunity to come alongside what they do. So we'll be on location tomorrow, so there won't be a new Strange Encounters this weekend. So a good time to catch up. We'll have a new one for you, Lord willing, next weekend. So
I was out there last week, kind of just doing a pre-meeting and then and everything.
Yeah.
And Brody Kroll almost got me. He came up behind me. He was trying to get me, and I saw him out of my periphery. I said, You thought? He said, "Hey," he said, "You're in my world now." And so we're coming in we're coming in hot. But boy, it's a beautiful ranch. It's so nice.
I may have to be careful.
You need to be ready.
Yeah, Brody Kroll. He don't. Look, let me tell you. You mess with the bull, you'll get the horn. Okay. Some little quarterback gonna go after 75. Say, quarterback? Come on, now.
Watch out.
The quarterback.
He's fired up about us being there, though. So are we. This is gonna be fun.
I may trash talk him a little bit just to go back in the old. I used to love the trash talk from that 3 technique. Just tell the quarterback what was about to happen.
Here I come.
Rick, I don't think that's why we're going.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's right.
Even though it's a beautiful area and the setup's going to be really nice, I don't know that he wants that to take place.
Well
tomorrow.
said. There were so many favorites, and we've talked about this before, but one of my favorites was early. If all of a sudden I got there pretty quick, and he still got the ball off, and I'd go, I got there easy. Man, I was back here pretty easy. Yeah. This is going to be all night. I'm afraid the person you've assigned to me can't do it. I'm gonna be here all night. It's gonna be rough. Oh, there I am again.
Barely got that one off.
Right. Greg's favorite, because he loved this kind of stuff, was 75. When I would ask offensive linemen who were waiting to come in how many tackles I'd made on that series,
Wayne Lee was always my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
I think that was 3, Birch. How many plays were there? He said 3. Wow, so I guess I made every tackle. It looks like his punt formation.
Please look at Greg's face.
Well, he played defensive back. He had it made.
Yeah, between him and Rich Wingo, when you get into this, I love watching their face.
Oh, it drives Rich Wingo crazy. He can't because he played for the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah,
and was like it was a little different.
Rick.
He's national championships, got MVP with Green Bay, and he thinks he wants to hear about my Calhoun County glory days.
He don't.
He looks at me like, really? Here we go.
Rich rolls his eyes more than Sherry if we get into high school season. I said, it's Friday. You know what happened 42 years ago, don't you?
42.
That right there is your answer. Greg, there's a coach somewhere. You know what he's saying. And everybody said, don't do it. Sherry would scream to the boys, don't answer that.
Back in 82.
Back in 82, I tell you, somebody was saying, what are we going to do about 75? Took state.
Oh, it's so good.
I enjoy it. I like the fact that it bothers everybody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that's really why you do it. I get it.
So,
but big thanks to Davey Allen. He's going to come
thanks,
in.
Davey.
Good friend of the show. He'll work.
Davey,
I was talking to Davey, and he's still in the Navy.
Allen.
Yeah. He'll work master control.
What do you say, Greg?
I said I talked to Davey, and he's still in the Navy.
Yeah.
Davy's still in the
Probably
Navy.
will be for life.
Yeah.
For life.
We will be on YouTube tomorrow.
Oh,
audio,
step out.
Audio will be 100% good to go.
Okay.
That's what the plan is.
Any video at all?
Video will be a bonus.
Okay.
It may be coming in and out. We may be just giving you glimpses of what we're doing.
Okay.
But audio should be 100% good to go on YouTube tomorrow.
Okay.
Live.
Good. So tubers, don't fret. We're good.
Don't fret.
You'll at least hear it and likely see some of it.
That's the way that a lot of people get the show, and it's better to have
look,
audio only.
Oh, you talking about tubers?
Than nothing. Yeah.
Let me tell you what Tube City won't tolerate if they don't have access to the show on the platform they prefer.
Yep.
You can tell them all day long there's other ways to get it. They don't want to hear it. They want to go. They want to click. They want to click on it, and they want to get the show like they always do.
Mm-hmm.
And thank y'all for watching us on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications.
So it's the bell. That's the thing I keep leaving. out.
I think it's a bell. I don't know.
I think it is. It's the bell.
Is it? Okay.
Greg, you don't know anything about the bell.
I've heard him say
There's the bell.
Yeah. I love to hear you talk.
Yes, Bell.
Tell me about YouTube.
Yes, YouTube, the bell.
By the way, our mom's has YouTube TV.
She's mad about it.
How about I tell I only
There's
hope
people that are
She's
furious.
ready to switch.
it's the only hope I text Brody. I said, please get over to Nana's.
Yeah, just go switch it for her.
I said she wants to go to Hulu now, which is what Disney wanted her to do.
Well, yeah, but I don't blame
That's
her.
the plan.
That's the
Yes.
plan.
But you have no leverage now because that's what they want. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how about
so
this?
you might
There's
as well.
there's different platforms.
Leverage
and
is
different
everything.
options, but
Yeah.
that's where a lot of people are going. Is there?
Yeah.
And ultimately,
And they know that, so really, their little squabble,
Yeah.
they're not worried about it.
No, Disney couldn't care less because Disney says that you're going to find our programming and you'll go get it at one of our places. We'd rather you do that anyway.
Yeah.
And YouTube TV saying you get a $20 credit, but man, they make you
Ooh, a whopping
you know,
$20 too.
It's like click here, go there, go to your profile, click here, hit submit, go there.
Again, they
all
make
that.
it as difficult as they can, so you won't.
But before she cancels, get the $20 credit first.
Yeah, let's be sure and do that.
Well,
I don't think she won't bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh. And I look forward to when they're both charging her because she can't get YouTube
that's
canceled.
what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, that's coming. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. I'm more than willing to do that if just given an opportunity. All right, here, let me return this. And all right, I got to return a text here. Then okay, we do have a lot going on here. Okay, so let me point you this, because we've been in this situation before. You probably have too. It may not be you, but it may be, someone you love, where, the traditional tub
can be hazardous. I mean, how many times have we heard? I mean, should I bring up Ace Frehley? I mean, how many times have we heard that somebody that we love, has a broken hip, God forbid, a head injury, because those can be very, very dangerous. Broken arm because they fell in the bathroom. It's a tough thing to sometimes admit. I really probably should get a walk-in tub or do that for a loved one. Well, the people to do that with is Safe Step walk-in tubs. Man, what great people. They're out of Tennessee. We're going to save you speedy kind of savings with $1,600. We're also going to get you a free shower package just because you're part of our family here. Okay, so here's the other thing, too. Just about any area, any type of bathroom, they go in and they can transform it. And they usually can do the work in one day. I prefer that. People working in your home, you kind of want that to be done and over with. And then they'll take, maybe a place that's a little daunting now and turn it back into a place of, rejuvenation, relaxation, calmness with just a Safe Step walk-in tub. They look great. There's all kinds of little bells and whistles you can do, too. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Or you can call them. Let me give you the number. Okay, if you're somewhere, you can write it down. 1-800-956-1220. All right, we talked, and that number's at the link too. We talked about yesterday. We cover some stuff here that's like super important, and yesterday was no exception.
Super important.
Dark chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
We
ran off into that.
Dark chocolate now is supposed to be able to help your memory in an hour. If you eat the right. And then, of course, we started discussing that dark chocolate, the worse it tastes, apparently the better it is. And so we started talking about the various, and what is it called? Some kind of percentage? What does this number mean?
Percent of the cacao.
Cocoa. And Greg, you have brought in an
85%.
85%.
85.
I challenge anybody to eat some of that. It's going to help your memory. But I challenge anybody to take a bite off this.
I got it. Give it to me.
What you know what I ever worry about?
We doing that now?
I don't even like 85.
This thing with helping my memory. What if I take a bite of it and I remember something that I was trying to forget?
Oh, no.
So
that'd be terrible.
Oh, I should have been that. Oh, trauma. Come on. I forgot about that. Oh, no, not 89.
It's been long gone.
Dadgummit. Oh, no. Okay.
Speedy, here it is. Look how dark that is.
So Adler, I know you. Oh my goodness.
Get your little
So I
square
know
off there.
Adler that you mentioned this yesterday, but for those just to put it all in perspective here.
This one is 85. We have a 72, I think, in there that Rick bought.
Oh, let's start with the 70 and then work our way up.
But like, what is a Hershey's or Dove or whatever? I mean, like
Good
if you just
milk
went,
chocolate. Well, you talking about their dark version?
yes,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
what
sure
percentage
what
is
to
that?
Oh, I said in 40s, wasn't it? Don't you think, Adler?
The standard dark is around 50%.
Okay.
Okay, so all right.
So this is
So
double.
what should I expect to experience here?
It's just real bitter.
Boy, it's just dark.
It's so
extremely
It's
black.
so dark.
It's black.
So I was trying to do better, and Lisa brought that in
How
the
much of
house.
a bite?
You need to put that whole square in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Really?
got to take a whole square.
Yeah, it's going to be like
What do I
eating
got?
dirt.
Yeah. Take
What-
both of those.
It's the same
That's
time.
one square. Yeah.
It's going to be like eating a dirt
tile.
tile.
Oh, I hope you have something to drink.
Are you sure?
No, it ain't that bad.
Okay.
He's
What do you
eating.
think? Let me put it this way. I love chocolate, and I tried this, and I never went back to it. Well, it's enjoyable, isn't it?
What's your experience? 85% coca. Are we saying cocoa?
Cacao.
Coca?
I think it's cacao.
All right, Speedy, are you okay?
I could eat this.
You
no
could?
way.
Wow.
You let me
You
have
can
some.
eat that?
I want to try it.
Is it because it's early and we're so desperate for anything?
Now
Or
that's-
just-
it's
now
not.
that-
It's not
that's
great,
possible.
but
I
I could
eat
eat this.
stuff here all the time.
Maybe it's the brand that Lisa got. Did she
You
spare no expense?
wouldn't eat the whole bar. Would you?
After I eat, if I wanted something sweet, I could grab
That's
a little bit
not
of that.
sweet, though.
But it gives you
You want
that.
some?
That's terrible. I mean, it's not like something that physically hurts you, but that's not enjoyable. There's nothing
It's not.
enjoyable.
It's not awful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like-
it is. That's terrible. Good night.
Going whole square.
Okay. It's There's that last
That's what I'm
step.
saying. Hang on. When you first start, it's okay.
Oh, my. It's getting worse.
Yeah. About 20 seconds after you eat
Have
it.
you noticed it's getting
The
worse?
first bite's fine.
The bitter hits you in a second.
Yeah. You really taste it
I
after
don't
you swallow
enjoy
it.
that, and I don't consider that if me getting to eat something
This
sweet.
is almost like a chocolate green
aftertaste.
persimmon.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
No,
What's
mine.
a persimmon?
You never had a persimmon?
Persimmon.
You never had a green persimmon? When you trick somebody into biting it? You talk about bitter.
They grow wild on trees.
Well,
now,
hey,
if you go
deer.
to like a farmer's market, trust me.
Yeah. If you have
they have
persimmon trees on your property, you need to hunt it.
Yeah.
Because the deer love it.
No, that's the ones that get
green-
the big ripe ones. If you get the big ripe one, the orange ones, they're not bad.
Uh-huh.
But
Remember
you
we
don't,
used to
but
trick
you don't
people
want a
in-
green one.
We used to trick people into eating
Of course,
green.
Greg. We loved it.
See, the aftertaste. The point is, and maybe I exaggerated too much.
yeah.
But
This
the
wasn't
point
terrible
is,
for me.
this is not. If I go, hey, I want a candy bar, and that's not worth it.
Is this
The way-
bad for us?
The way
No, it's good for us.
For like right straight up?
No, it's real good for you.
well, you can have it because
It is bitter.
built in his drink.
No, it's
I'm
bitter.
just saying,
It's not enjoyable.
it's not unbearable.
You're
but it's
doing
not
this for your
enjoyable.
own good. You're not doing it for fun.
You're not. That's not.
I
hey,
bought a
got to eat-
75
Hey,
in.
I got to eat lay a Cadbury beside that. A milk
Well, Greg,
chocolate,
that's night and day.
a milk chocolate Cadbury.
I brought a 75 in, and it's a different brand. It might even taste worse.
well, it's a little less. It may not be quite.
That gummit.
It's the aftertaste.
So you just spill water all over everything. You
So
panic.
anybody who tells you they enjoy those is a liar.
Yeah, I'll go 70, 80's a little much for me. Okay, I used to eat persimmons as a kid.
Yeah, the ripe ones, right? Not the
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, yeah.
We used to throw the ripe ones at each other because they would mush on you.
Yeah.
But do you get somebody to take a bite off a green one? Seriously, that may be the most bitter thing.
It'll take your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when we were like young kids, we'd trick people and they'd actually start crying.
The more I have had, it's kind of getting to me now.
Okay, yep. I'm going to
It's
ask you this, Greg.
aftertaste.
When
it comes out of the gate okay.
When we were kids, and listen, kids, y'all hear us. Some of these things don't do this. So we would
Can't get taste
we
out of
would trick kids into eating green persimmons because I'm remembering
Say,
it well
man,
now.
these are good.
And and sometimes they would cry. The one that we went too far on is when we talked that kid into biting an elephant ear at time,
Oh yeah.
and I think it poisoned him,
We always heard, hey, you don't.
and his tongue like swole up, and he said it felt like there was needles in his tongue.
Why would y'all do that?
Because we were told it would do that.
We were told it would do that.
But
We
we
dared
told him that we were told it was really good.
Yeah, and it was the elephant ear.
You know
the
we're
big
talking about the
plant.
elephant ear plant.
Big
Yeah.
plant. And we dared him to bite one.
Hey, that baby
Those
will
are
burn.
poisonous?
We'd learned about
Well,
it.
they burn you out.
We'd learned about it in science class and took it right to the neighborhood for a prank.
Yeah.
You just told him to eat just a random plant?
We
just
told him it
to
was very
bite
good.
it. We dared him to bite it. It was growing in like an old lady's yard, and we dared him to bite it. And he bit it, and his tongue swelled up, and he said he felt like there was needles in it.
I forgot about that.
That probably wasn't the thing to do.
No.
By the way, kids, that was not the thing to do. And
There's
the
the
persimmon
elephant
thing was not dangerous. That elephant ear might have been
Yeah,
dangerous.
the persimmon thing was just fun to watch because seriously, that may be the most bitter thing.
Have you ever seen the big ones? I mean, like they grow and they're almost about the size of a
No.
tangerine.
No.
Yeah, they're really good.
Really?
That's what they have at the farmers market. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
Where did Lisa get that?
At the grocery store.
I'm now hating that
Well, I
chocolate
know
bar
that,
worse
Greg.
now.
It hangs on you.
Walmart.
I'm hating it worse now
Yeah.
than
Oh,
I did a minute ago.
Me too. When I initially, like when she brought it home, when I first bit into it, I thought this is nice. And then an hour later, when I was still tasting it,
Yeah.
I was like, it wasn't that nice.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Because
Why
right
not-
now I'm like, okay, I mean, it's probably not my favorite, but I thought I was going to throw up.
well, maybe but to me, it's horrible because I love a good chocolate bar.
Oh, no, I'm remembering my time at Troy.
Oh no, did I say that? No, I'm just saying they're not these people that give you that dark chocolate's great. No, it's not. if
Oh,
it's
no, I'm
that.
standing in the back of the truck going down the middle of the street. Put some clothes on, Rick. They're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I did.
So have we started our day off eating bad, or was this okay?
No, this was a great. For you want to try to do better? That's the way to
That's
go.
what they
That's
want.
not-
This is what they want you to eat.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
it's still candy, guys. It's not.
Yeah, but
No.
everybody acts,
It's
It's
not
a
like
healthy
eating an
candy.
apple.
chocolate.
It's a healthy candy. I had blueberries a minute ago. Now I've had dark chocolate. I'm ready.
Well,
I
I'm
wish
going-
I'd had dark chocolate on a blueberry.
Now that is a good combo.
I love it.
Now
Yes.
I will say this:
Not that chocolate.
the
It's still
freeze dried
70%.
ones that you get that are freeze dried with the dark chocolate on them with like a strawberry.
Oh,
in
I
it.
love those.
Those are good, and they're not this chocolate.
Mm-mm.
That
Right.
chocolate is. I don't even know why anybody considers that.
It's coating of the tongue.
It's terrible.
I
gonna brush my
will
teeth.
now get up and I got it. Water's not enough. I'm going to find something. Do we have anything that has a flavor? Yeah.
I want to brush my teeth right now.
I don't know what persimmons are. I looked them up. I ate something else as a kid in the woods. I don't know what I ate. I don't know what that was.
Was it a muscadine you ate?
It wasn't muscadine.
Crab apple.
Crab apple?
One crab apples. It had like a big nut on the inside of it.
Oh, my God.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now, take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer. and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. And here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. From Tex Nation, Adler, is it possible you were eating chestnuts? No? It had a seed in the middle?
I'm looking at persimmons, and they look more like tomatoes on the inside than...
Yeah, there was no big seed inside of. Maybe there was. I can't remember. No.
This had an edible flesh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what I ate as a kid in the woods, y'all. I would go and
that doesn't sound great.
I would ride my dirt bike, and behind this one lady's house, I knew that I could always get them.
Mm-hmm. Plum?
And it would change like.
Was it a plum?
From a green to an. It would change.
Plum?
It wasn't a plum. It was like it would
Was
change.
it a peach?
It would change from a green to like a yellow, and then
That's a persimmon.
to an orange.
That's a persimmon.
Green to yellow to orange.
That's a persimmon.
But it had like a big seed inside like this.
I don't remember.
But not. It wasn't fleshy inside like a tomato.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
You were eating something.
I was eating something in the woods, y'all. No wonder I'm so weird.
Yeah, that.
You were just eating something wild.
Right. So it
Might have been squirrel dung.
Greg.
It could have been. My stupid self. Oh, this tree has the best fruit.
This is good.
The squirrel's like,
Got a
look
lot
at
of
that.
acorns in
It's
it.
like granola.
The squirrel's like, look at kids eating it.
Kids eating our dog.
It could have been persimmons, and I'm just stupid and my memory's bad.
Yeah. It feels like persimmons to me.
You know what?
I didn't eat
Some persimmons do have some seeds in them.
Okay.
I didn't eat
It's not a
persimmons,
fig,
even,
is
even
it?
when they were ripe.
It wasn't a fig.
Was it seeds or like a big nut? You know what I mean?
It was like a nut. I
Yeah.
thought it was big.
Let's say big seed.
I thought it was a big
Well,
seed as a kid.
You remember the persimmons
They
would
were
get so
plum, man.
ripe.
I'm calling it wild plum.
Yeah.
Once the persimmons got really ripe, they were kind of yellowish oranges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you start battling with them.
Okay.
You would throw them because when it hit somebody, it explode on them.
Oh, yeah.
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 Even you could stick them on the end of a stick and sling them like this, and they'd come off the end of the stick.
Those were the days.
That's when you were serious.
Right.
Maybe
Well,
it was some kind of weird Japanese persimmon or something.
Maybe it was.
Right.
Maybe it was a.
Maybe she was a wicked witch.
Yeah, and she was trying to lure me into her oven.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Little thing.
It'll
Something-
fit right in there.
Something to consider. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Speedy, prepare for awkwardness. Maybe we've hyped people up too much on this.
What?
Yeah. Everybody, here we go. Yep. Everybody say, what about that dog? What about the dog? Adler Tech Nation says
We should do that.
Okay.
Look at wild Chickasaw plum.
All right.
All right.
Wow, Chickasaw plum.
Hey, Burge, what about the dog? Why is it that people feel the need to carry their dog with them everywhere they go? I concur. I'm sitting in the drive-thru today. I'm one car back from getting to the window, and a small car in front of me, it's an older couple. They got two dogs, one rather large, one overweight, medium-sized dog with their heads in the front seat sniffing the food that they just received. I'm on the phone with my wife when I see this, and I proceed to gripe about the situation, ask her, why in the world are people so goofy to think that they need to bring their dogs with them to get through the drive-thru, and now the dog's nosing in their food. When I pull up to the window to pay, here it comes, Speedy, for my food, the lady tells me the car in front of me had paid for my food.
Oh.
Needless
You
to
say complaining the
Needless
whole
to say,
time.
with my food, I was also
That's funny.
I also enjoyed a taste of my foot, which was in my mouth.
Learn them stupid dogs.
I'm also suffering from, I think, not secondhand embarrassment, firsthand embarrassment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a very quick lesson from God not to judge people so fast, and I guess I should just mind my own
That's
business. Oh, and there was no one behind me to pay it forward, so I couldn't even feel good about that. The couple had pulled into a parking space to get things situated before moving on, so I did, Speedy, pull beside them, wave, and say thank you.
All right, question.
Mm-hmm.
Was
He got a little high and mighty about his dog.
Was the dog car just being nice and just did that?
Mm-hmm.
Or were they looking in the rearview mirror and
They
could see
see
him
his reaction.
animated complaining about
Yes.
the dogs?
You have to think about that because it
That's
seems like
possible.
an odd thing for
They're
them
going
to
to watch
do.
his. I'm going to make him feel like crap.
Feels a little random, doesn't
Pay
it?
it
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, it depends on how, over the top he was or if he was just sitting there talking.
Mm-hmm.
But a good mouth reader, if he was really animated, could go, oh.
Look at that person back there hating on our dogs. Watch this.
You know,
Something you would have never done.
about the
What?
the paying.
You
for
think you ever going to pay for the person?
I've
think
done
what-
that.
Speedy,
I
don't
can't remember.
Speedy pays it backward,
By the
meaning
way-
that he just lets people pay for him.
Yeah, right. I tell them, hey, the car behind me's got
No, Speedy circles looking for a car and goes, I bet that will pay it back.
Yeah, but
Pay it
let me ask you this: where does it end on that? If everybody keeps paying
here
the
he
person
goes.
behind them, nobody
no
benefits.
point.
Okay, Grinch.
Why even do it?
Okay, Grinch.
Who gets to go? I'm just taking it.
How can anybody put a bad spin on people buying each
No,
other
but
lunch?
think about it. If everybody feels obligated, I guess I have to pay that behind me.
Well,
And they
don't do
really
it.
don't want to, but they feel obligated. Well, does anybody ever get theirs paid for?
Yeah.
Well, here's what I would say to that. Don't do it out of oh gosh, I guess I'll look bad. Do it because you feel in your heart this is something that you feel called to do.
Yeah, okay.
You can't get guilted into
Do
it.
you look behind to see how many people's in that car?
That's a good point. If it's a crowded car,
know you do,
don't
Speedy.
step out.
If it's a solo, I go, I got the car.
I know
Of course,
you
they're going to
do.
be an intern picking up for the whole office.
Right.
True.
Yeah.
There's always that risk.
I tell you what I say. Well, thank you.
Thank you for that. See ya.
Hey, Burge. This one's quick. Christine
I don't want anybody paying.
from, how would you pronounce Anoka? Anoka? Anoka, Minnesota. Here, just wanted to say that I heard the talk about the Eagles on today's show. Thank you, Speedy, for your insight. I've never heard the song Wasted Time. I immediately looked it up, and now I have it on repeat. What a great song. I can't believe I never heard it. I love you guys, and I love the show. Forever a fan. You guys introduced me to an Eagles song I'd never heard, and I love it.
The Eagles weren't
Nice.
big in Pennsylvania. Everybody knows. Yeah. Or where did you say he was from? Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Greg.
I don't
That's
know why
where
I
it's
said
at.
Pennsylvania.
Anoka is north of Minneapolis. I've actually been there.
You ain't.
I got family in Minneapolis.
Did you eat some fruit there and laying in the woods?
I got some family in Minneapolis.
Okay,
And they're
here you
not
go.
like Somali or anything like that.
Oh, by the way,
Somebody, that's good to know.
somebody's asking, is it possible, because there are wild versions of pears.
I figured it out.
Oh, you did?
And the person that said, what did they say, Japanese plum or
No,
something?
Chickasaw.
Chickasaw. Okay, there you go. The loquate. Have you heard of a loquate?
No.
That's the name for it, but like Japanese plum, Chinese plum, Chickasaw plum, and there it is right there.
That's what you're eating?
There's the big nuts I ate
oh,
inside.
wow,
It's called a loquate.
That's like a
That's
couple
called
of them.
D's.
Yeah, it's got a couple of those,
How do
couple
you
of
eat?
those in
I
there.
don't know how you eat around them.
Look at these plums.
Figure out, no.
I loved them as a kid.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go, coming down 3, 2. Everybody knows that college is a major investment. I talked to a friend yesterday about ChristianCollegeGuide.com. He's got a kid about to go to college. I said, hey, have you heard? Have you heard about it? He had not heard about it. And I said, look, here it is. ChristianCollegeGuide.com. It's free. It's easy to use. It's a resource that does the work for you. Because I'm telling you, if you're out there thinking, no worries, Burge, I'm sending my boy or my daughter, I'm sending them to a Christian college. Well, you better check it. I'm telling you, you better check it. But this is all you need to know. Did you know that Harvard started as a Christian college? That's all you need to know. So right now, go to ChristianCollegeGuide.com. It's a very special resource. Of course, it has acceptance rates, tuition cost, academic majors, but it goes further. It gives you the faith commitment of the school, the campus policies, its spiritual life. All this is going to help you, tell your child that they're now going to a college that we can all trust. Get started today. It's a free user profile. Just set it up. That's ChristianCollegeGuide.com.
And we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style, perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Two, three, four.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Brand new hours. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We are ready to go. Andy Andrews returns. Be true or BS. Be waiting for your opportunity to go head-to-head with Andrew. Coming up a little bit later in the program today, it could take you to the wheel. Will's been a little cold lately, but can you really say that? Because it cranked out a grand about, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah,
or maybe not even that long, maybe 10 days ago.
Yeah,
so you can't really say it's
we're
cold.
going by like weeks, man. But if we're going by like just the whole month, it's been hot.
Hey, let me tell you, if you think you love cash, and let me tell you, coming up, the Christmas cash countdown, first year ever. You think old St. Rick ain't ready to just start? Look, that's going to be me throwing money out. So be standing by. We'll tell you more about that. We also have a big giveaway that goes along with the cash on the final day from one of our sponsors. And ladies, you're going to love it. It's a big one.
Talking about a happy.
On that day, it'll be money and a happy. So what's wrong with that? Got a little money, got a little happy. Because that's what you really want.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you really want. At the end of it all, give us some money and let us go get what we need or buy what we want. There you go. Or help us with Christmas. Whatever.
That's it.
Okay?
That's it.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to simplify it. It's going to be money. Now, look, you better know about this show. I hope you've been paying attention this year.
Yeah.
Because if you hadn't been paying attention, you're going to be upset with yourself.
Having adult kids, now men, it was interesting when their wants or their requests for Christmas, as you turn adults, you don't really do that. But it went from, hey, I want this to just give me cash.
Oh, yes.
Can I just,
Cash is king.
whatever your budget is,
Yes.
just if you're allotting that,
Yes.
I'll just give me cash.
I gotta say, I feel that way after Christmas every year. I'm like, all this junk, I really could have just used some milk in the fridge. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm talking about?
Some milk in the fridge.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get you that. Bro.
Yes.
But
I think that's a great move, Rick.
Thank you.
Big bucks getting handed out this Christmas, y'all. Check it out.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you've got, especially like you were talking about, Speed, when your kids are first young adults, there's nothing that they'd rather have than a little help. Just some
use
cash,
it the way you want.
A little cash came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's it.
And say you took a trip to Japan and you want a little bit of cash, right?
Yeah.
For example.
And as far
replenish,
we even went as far with our family, and we've added to it this bingo thing that's a lot of fun that Lisa brought from her side of the family, Lily in the house. But is that we do the dirty Santa, whatever you call it, Yankee swap, whatever. So everybody just brings one gift. So that way you're not like, I got to buy a gift for everybody in the family.
Right.
Everybody brings one gift that's all thrown in a pile.
Yep.
And then everybody only has to spend money for one gift.
Yeah.
And that really helps. Hey, look, when them families start growing, and you look and you go, okay, I got to buy this part of our family, all their kids and everything gifts, and of course the little kids, they get treated a little different. I mean, there's more happies for them, but that really took a lot of pressure off, especially when the young adults went out in their own world, and you're like, hey. They're like, what should we do when we come home for Christmas? And now they just got to bring one gift, so that's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just and plus trying to figure out what to get people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Tyler and Mabry got married. The thing is, well, now you don't get a gift. Now it's to the couple.
That's correct.
And Tyler was like, huh?
Right.
And you get
What
stuff
you-
that
what
you
you
need,
talking
but
about?
you really
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that
get
was
stuff you need, but you don't really want it, but you need it.
As long as she needs it, that's fine.
That's pretty.
That came from my mom to Tyler. He was like, yeah, you know. You might see JC and Reese, but over here it's Tyler and Mabry. Look right there.
How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about this? We now know that Lily helped us. We will not. I don't have anybody coming home for Thanksgiving other than Brooks.
Okay.
I do have them more coming home for Christmas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But on Thanksgiving, because I told you Blake's wife is helping choreograph the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. So they're
just pretty special.
They're staying. Broderick and his wife. It's Thanksgiving in Indiana this year, so we lose them to the in-laws.
Okay.
And then Brooks is coming in from Atlanta, and Brandy is not. She's not. They're doing something in Philadelphia, so we will be down to. I'll just only have one kid. So Sherry, now, how do you feel about this? So I see her. Think about it. This isn't even today. This was a few days ago. All of a sudden, Sherry goes, "Oh, I'm so glad they love that." And I said, "What are you talking about?" Priscilla, that's Blake's wife. Priscilla is showing me she got the stuff that we sent them for Christmas. I said, for Christmas? I said, you've already sent the Christmas gift? Oh, look, they love it. And I'm like, they already have it? What
in the
get it
world?
out of the way? And she was like, well, I just thought I would go ahead and send it. Babe, it's not even Thanksgiving.
They've already got it.
Funny.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
I thought that was a little early.
That's way early.
Now they're going to be feeling a little down on Christmas.
If we've ever
I think they may get home for Christmas. I hope.
But Greg, you said something that really hits home. Well, they're not going to get anything. We don't ever stand by that. If any of the boys or any of the if they get something early, they're like, okay, man, that's your Christmas. Now you got it, and then we go out and get more stuff.
Yep, 100%.
And I look at Terry, and I'm like, where are all these boxes for? Oh, they're for Tyler.
No,
well, right, but
I know.
But we got him something, and you said, that's your Christmas now.
Oh, you're right. No, 1,000%. What's going to happen, and I don't know the plan on Blake and his wife for Christmas. I'm a little gray on that. But if they find their way home, she'll give them something else.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm like, I thought we sent them.
Right.
But that was a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Oh, look, they love their Christmas gift.
Right.
I said, we're not even Thanksgiving. You sent them a gift on a day that doesn't associate with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Did they just get a Christmas gift on Veterans Day?
Right. Yeah.
And,
what a combo.
What age is the first Christmas you remember? Now, I know, Greg, you remember a lot when you were young, but like age-wise, is it 4, 5, 6, 7,
Probably
8?
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
You can remember back to then.
I remember we lived in Birmingham, and that was 4 when we moved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I was talking to Terry about our grandson, River, and he's 4.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be 5 in December.
Right.
And I'm like, he's not going to even remember what he gets. I mean, we can still get him nice stuff, but good gracious, if we're just piling up stuff and when he comes over, he's got stuff to play with.
Greg,
but now it's just clutter everywhere.
Wait a minute,
Let's
wait a minute. Hang on. So you were telling me you remember Christmas in Birmingham when we were.
I remember we had this. You remember we had this.
This is important for you, Speedy, because I can document this as 4 years old.
It would heat up.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they would turn into little animals.
No, you're right. I remember that too, because I remember the first one came out, we all screamed.
Yeah,
and that's also when we got Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we do remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now
we got the pictures of us with our Packer uniforms on. I remember wearing the Packer uniforms.
I'm sorry, we
I
remember.
was 4 years old.
Gosh, all right. Well, I mean. Are you sure you didn't? I'm not saying he's not going to have a special Christmas. Understand, he will.
Oh,
but
buddy.
What I'm saying is, all right, look, we've got enough now.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
No, you're right. You're right.
Like 5 toys is enough.
Right.
25 is not. That's too much.
That's a complete corner of the garage.
Because what you're doing, unless it's stuff you keep there, but you buy them all this stuff. And I remember when I was, as parents, you're going, they've got it. What am I going to do with all this?
Yes.
Why do y'all keep buying all this? They have enough.
You put it on the parents. Another thing I kind of warn you about too, you're right. It doesn't need to be the Christmas that every Christmas the rest of his life it never can meet again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I don't know what the future is. Okay, I don't know. I'm assuming you have 2 more sons that'll eventually get married.
Yeah.
You have, I think, Tyler and maybe probably will have more kids.
Yeah.
That grandkid, when he's the only one, when he's first, a lot of times I've seen them get piled on so much, and then the grandparents don't realize, oh, now there's 4 of them.
Right.
Now and suddenly, they none of the others can ever get what the first one got because they got to spread it out.
Yeah.
So be careful.
You know, and River went down, what with this past week? I can't remember, down to the Lenore Farms, and we rode around and had fun on ATV and all that kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, I mean, we had a day, okay, understand, a day that a boy would love.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, hey, man, what was your best part of your day? He goes, we had gotten him some tiny little hunting boots, and his feet are as big as this iPhone.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, and they're the cutest little things. And he said, my hunting boots, and I'm like, so those little hunting boots, everything else you do. And I looked at Terry, I said, see, he just doesn't need much.
I know.
You know,
yeah.
he just all the fun. We did 20 different things, and he just likes his little hunting boots.
Right.
Yeah. Probably all I remember.
By the way,
been a long day.
Greg, a great one for Tex Nation. Rick and Greg just remembered Christmases in Birmingham. The dark chocolate is working. That's a good one.
Now, it's the truth, though. I remember we had this fake fireplace that they would put up as a decoration made out of cardboard, like a hearth. You remember that?
Yeah, it was classy. Yeah.
And we had matching pajamas.
So you're filling in details. I was going to say, are you sure you don't just remember looking at the picture of yourself in the Packers? You're filling in details, okay?
We were
You're
there.
filling in details.
I remember the play
we about your
the play we ran on third down.
It's your childhood.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you get gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Well, that sounds amazing, right? Well, that's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes the guesswork out of cooking. Right now, 30% off during the Black Friday sale at chefiq.com with our code BIGVOX. It's so easy. Just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, and Chef IQ does the rest. Go to chefiq.com, use the promo code BIGVOX. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. You know what will be interesting today? We're in God's resume about himself. We go to Job chapter 39 today. God is going to put on his resume the creation of animals. Interesting, the animals that he picks for his resume. Interesting. We'll study that today. Noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, as Osborne just told you. Or you can catch it on the archive later. Adler has that for you on the YouTube channel and also on the podcast channel. Anybody feel a little pressure about getting the turkey right for Thanksgiving? A little pressure? Oh, don't mess the turkey up. Go to chefiq.com. Let's get this right. Now let's go. It works also on steaks and chicken and fish, but since it's turkey time, let's talk turkey. Now the USDA says 165 Fahrenheit to be safe. You ever struggle with that with those old thermometers? You can't quite see. Is that right? Do I have it in there right? With chefiq.com, you get it right every time. It is, and you also can enjoy yourself, not stress over it. It'll literally tell you on your phone, hey, it's ready. You better pull it out. It's at 165. It is a game changer. No more oven peaking. No more dried out turkey. Perfectly cooked meal every time. So why don't you go to chefiq.com, use the promo code BIGVOX, get 30% off, and have a stress-free Thanksgiving. The turkey is handled, okay? You'll get it right every time, and you don't have to tell everybody if you don't want to. Oh, I don't know, man. You got this turkey perfect. You don't want to tell them your secret weapon. You ain't got to. You can keep it to yourself. Yeah, I worked hard on that.
I got an act.
You got it. chefiq.com. Big Vox gets you 30% off. Look for that link too, rickburgessshow.com, under the sponsors. Jump on this today so you have it in time to cook for Thanksgiving, all right? It looks like the college football poll, the playoff poll, it looks pretty much like the AP. There's not a lot of change there. So the college football rankings for the college football playoff rankings, this is like if it ended today, this is where they would be. Ohio State, number 1, no surprise there. Indiana, 2. Texas A&M, 3. Bama, 4. That's exactly the same. Georgia at 5. Texas Tech, 6. Ole Miss, 7. Oregon, 8. Notre Dame, 9. Texas, 10. Now, here's these bubble people because of the highest-ranked team.
Group of 5.
Yeah, the group of 5. So,
and then in the highest-ranked conference winner or something if they weren't. I don't remember.
So these two would be in play. Oklahoma, and I can't believe BYU stayed in the top 12. Well, I guess so. I mean, they got beat. I mean,
they got hammered.
Yeah, but they dropped them down to 12. So Oklahoma and BYU would be bubble, and the top 10 Let's see. In the top 10, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 SEC teams. Half the top 10 is out of the SEC. So there you go. And that's where they sit right now.
Yeah.
And hanging around Utah, Vanderbilt, Miami, Georgia Tech, kind of hanging around.
Yeah. If it ended today, the Buckeyes, the Hoosiers, the Aggies, the Tide would all receive first-round byes.
Yep.
And the four teams and the top four teams, if the second rankings were used for the 12-team bracket, the first-round games will be South Florida at Georgia, Miami at Texas Tech, Texas at Ole Miss, and Notre Dame at Oregon. Since the 5 conference championships are guaranteed to make the top 12 bracket, number 15, Miami, projected as the ACC champion today, would replace Oklahoma at 11th. That would be a bubble team.
Mm-hmm.
And number 24, South Florida, the highest-ranked group of 5 champions, would replace BYU as the 12th seed.
Gotcha.
So those two are the bubbles. If it ended today, it's fun to talk about, but
but it doesn't matter.
All right, let me ask you this, because we're all starting to think that conference championships will eventually go away because they're meaningless.
Yeah.
So if Ohio State and Indiana go undefeated, no matter what happens in that conference championship game, they're both going.
Correct.
If Texas A&M and Alabama go to the SEC championship, they're both going, no matter what happens, right?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? It's not really going to.
Yeah. And Saban even had a lot of commentary, and we've heard it before, and that is that if you get to the championship game, you shouldn't be punished if you lose it, because obviously you got to it.
I wish they'd do away with them. I
Mm-hmm.
do. I know they're big money makers and all that, but
they just don't seem necessary.
Because unless I'm wrong, Texas Tech beat BYU, beat them pretty good, and there's a chance they would have to play again.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
You know?
Now, albeit you have some conferences that, like in the ACC, where teams have had a couple of losses. If you lose that championship, and you're not sitting right now at number 4, obviously you're not.
Well, I'm saying you can have
somebody,
champions, but don't have a championship game. Do like you used to do.
Yeah.
The conference champion.
Yeah.
I get that, but just don't have a championship game.
Yeah, we're not saying you can't be your conference champion. The game's just not necessary. Yeah. After it's over, say you had the best season.
They got away with tiebreakers, blah blah blah, whatever. I mean, the way they used to do it. They used to not have title game.
Conference breakdown: the SEC had 6 teams in the top 12. Big 10 had 3. Big 12 had 2. The ACC had 5 teams in the top 25, but nobody higher than 15. And South Florida was the only team from a group of 5 conference that was in the top 25.
Yeah, and the thing you have to start remembering, because we all, with Dad coaching and of course playing too, playoffs we know all about playoffs in Division II college football and in high school football. And the one thing that you do remember when you have a rival, somebody you have to play, and they're really good, and you start thinking, man, I mean, in order to win a championship, we have to beat them twice. No, you really don't. You just have to beat them once.
Yeah, the second time.
And that's in the playoff.
Yeah.
That's when you got to beat them.
Mm-hmm.
You can get away with not beating them in the regular season if
I've seen that a lot.
If the rest of your season goes extremely well.
Now, when we were coming up, you didn't have but one person go, so you never repeated.
No, that was different.
If you beat them during the year, you didn't have to worry about them for another year.
That was different. When we were playing high school, Old Codgers, one team went out of every area, region, whatever you called it.
We had about 8 teams, and only one of you went.
And we had
you beat 9-1, go home.
Yep, 9-1, and you lost to the champion, so you get to go to the house.
Yeah,
you did not even get in the first round of the playoffs.
I thought
you had to win it all to get in.
It was tough. There were no soft teams in the playoffs.
No.
How about Ole Miss was punished for beating the Citadel 49-0?
I know,
and dropped one.
Right. Well,
I guess
that's strength of schedule.
But Texas Tech beat BYU, so jumped them.
Oh yeah. They thought that was a bigger win, and it was. We'll be back. So there you are. That's where we stand today, with still a good bit of football to play.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life, and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX.
that's including now Barnes & Noble location. So if you're looking for that for Christmas, also be paying attention by week's end. Iron Hill Press is going to offer another opportunity for signed copies. Be paying attention for that. If you didn't get a signed copy when we first launched the book, but you'd like to, then another opportunity to get signed copies is coming your way this week. So as soon as we get all that lined up, we'll let you know. I'm watching that right now, even in the break. So they're putting it all together, and we'll let you know. This is I agree with this to a degree, but it'll offer – it's a serious topic, but it'll also offer us an opportunity to make a point that actually is a little bit lighthearted and fun, but a lot of truth in it too. But Joe Rogan, kind of watching Joe Rogan and some of the things that are going on with him spiritually and all that is intriguing, and praying that it turns into a true faith in Christ and his redemption. But this is not that, but it's in the whole mode of him, the way he sees the world. And the headline says this, that Joe Rogan warns that liberal celebration of Charlie Kirk's assassination shows that we're actually closer to civil war than he actually thought. He says, Charlie Kirk gets shot and people are celebrating, and I'm thinking, whoa, so you want people to die that you disagree with? Like, that's where we are right now. I mean, what on a scale of 1 to 10, where are we as far as civil war? I actually thought that we were more like a 4 or a 5. Are we like at a 7? He said, because I didn't know that we were to the point that you would rejoice over someone's death, especially a public killing witnessed by the world and their family, just because he said things you disagreed with. Yeah. His biggest offense was merely saying things others disagreed with. And for anyone to celebrate that person's violent death is deeply troubling. And
I agree.
Well, I agree with that too. Yeah. And now I don't know about us getting to a full-blown civil war, but I will say this to the left: you won't win this time. You don't want to mess with us. If it gets down to civil war, I'll see some of y'all out there that celebrated Charlie Kirk's death, and I see the state of the far, far left. You're a bizarre bunch. You couldn't win a civil war. We'd mop the floor with you. I mean, you really don't want to do that. We've laughed before that the North and South thing. The North could never win again because they've gotten so soft. And I know that liberals are everywhere now, so this is more of a civil war between ideology.
Correct.
But even the civil war against ideology, I'm sorry, the far left, y'all are loud. Y'all make a lot of noise. You love to threaten people. But if it came down to it, you wouldn't win. I mean, it would not be a fair. You don't want any part of that.
No.
So,
no.
And you kind of have let yourself get to a point that you're starting to lose ground, even with people supporting you too.
Yeah.
Because look, I've been there before, where I kind of thought, hey, yeah, I think I might be into that, and then all of a sudden the group that you're starting to kind of listen to starts acting really strange. You're like, I can't really. Well, there's some people on the far right now. I'm like, hey, I've gone too far. Right. I can't go where you're going.
And then the far left is scared certain Democrats so bad they won't even point out what they're doing is wrong because they're scared to death of the repercussions. Like, what's going on? What happened at Berkeley, where Turning Point USA was just having an event, and they wouldn't even let people in, and they were just going crazy with that. That's an awful look.
Well,
and why can't you stand up and go, that's wrong?
Yeah, because you're right.
They're scared to death.
You're afraid of now they'll turn on you. But here's the thing: if you think, well, Bird, you don't know that. Well, I do know that. Go back to the Summer of Love. I'm talking about not the old one. 2020. When the burning of the streets and, tearing up a property and terrifying this and terrifying that. If you remember, these mobs did really well where people weren't allowed to be armed. They really were doing great. But do you remember they had an idea once that they were going to go into small town USA go into the suburbs. And if you remember, that didn't work. When they decided to take that garbage into the suburbs or into the small towns, the suburbs and the small towns are so heavily armed, they turned back. Because I mean, so you remember they're predators. They're only looking for people that can't defend themselves. Yeah. So when they go into places where people can defend themselves, it ended. You didn't see the burning of suburbia, and you didn't see the burning of small towns because they couldn't have gotten away with it. Yeah. You know, the tearing up of stuff. And so if you can see a little, just a small little example of what it would look like just if you go back and look at that.
Yeah.
And they didn't fare well when they started taking on the people that they really were mad at. When they went to where they actually live, they really ended up burning and tearing up the people they claimed their own neighborhoods, which was bizarre.
Yeah, and the businesses in their neighborhoods.
Yeah, that was just
the business owners in their neighborhoods.
That didn't show a huge amount of intelligence, but usually angry mobs are not really thinking things through.
Y'all remember, what was it, downtown Portland? They took over the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They took it over.
You wouldn't take over downtown Jimson.
No.
I promise you.
You
gonna take over you gonna take over Gary's town?
No. We handle all
Hey, you
business.
bring that stuff down here, we'll end it quick.
I don't know if
well said, Rick. Gary.
And true.
Yeah.
And true.
I don't know if we're geographically divided enough. You see what I'm saying? Politically.
Yeah, you're right.
So it would be a lot of infighting too. And the reality is, I feel like it's so scary and sad is that these radical leftists would have to, and we've honestly seen them, use terror. It wouldn't be normal warfare. It wouldn't be a war. It would be a terror operation. In which they're putting bombs in trunks like we saw in Ireland. It would be that type of ugly, drawn out, horrible terror. We would have to live in a police state type environment, and I pray that never happens. And the world feels so divided when we look online, but I don't think we are that divided. But when you see people celebrate a death of a Charlie Kirk type figure, it is very discouraging.
Yeah, well, and I think you're right, Adam. You made a really good point right there. Sherry and I were even discussing this here this week. Sometimes how difficult it is, and I try to encourage my family, and it's come. We've been through some things, and when you're a public figure, then you're fair game. And I've always told the family through the times where we were publicly being ridiculed and attacked, just don't read these comments, because what we tend to do is you'll have, 300 people encouraging you, standing with you, and you can't get your mind off the 12 that said horribly dark things.
Right.
And so you're right. I think sometimes, the dark comments are so cutting and they're so bothersome that people would be that wicked and say such wicked things that you tend to think that represents a large group, and sometimes we even tend to forget the large group that is actually encouraging you, supporting you, and saying kind things about you.
Yeah.
That should have as much power, but it really doesn't. And the reason why is because of the wickedness and the darkness of really what is ultimately demonic. And so you're right. Don't get caught up in this represents a large number of people. And I think Joe Rogan is maybe getting caught up in that now. It is shocking that people would just openly celebrate. Yeah. But even if you went onto a college campus and saw somebody with weird colored hair and dressed oddly, jumping up and down and dressing up like at Halloween, Charlie Kirk being shot in the neck, that kind of stuff. If you back the camera back, you would just see it's a small group of people standing there. The rest of the campus is just going on with their own business in their own day.
But the media covers it because they want you to think that's everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
And now you can't ignore what you said, though. Now, there have been moments they've taken over sections of cities.
Oh, yeah.
But again, that's still a big city, and the part they take over isn't a big part of the city, but it's crazy disruptive. Seattle nearly lost their city. But eventually, even the people in these so-called all-feeling, all-loving cities, they get tired of it too.
Right.
Because everybody would kind of like to be able to go to the store without having to, watch people loot it and burn it and, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If a city does fall, you've got realtors in Florida just rubbing their hands together, saying, "Come on, folks, come on down."
And we've talked about this, though. The ability to disagree and debate has gone to, well, no, what you say I don't like, so therefore I'm going to label you as a Nazi or something, and now I've got to do away with you.
Right. Yeah.
And that's why, you look at life like, it's no big deal.
Well, you can hit individuals
but it is.
like they did. Yeah, it may not be a macro deal, but if they want to target an individual and make that individual with their false propaganda seem ripe for killing, now they can pull that off. They've done that to Trump. They just missed it. And they've done it to Joe Rogan. I mean, not Joe Rogan. They've done it to Charlie Kirk. So and so that's the part those of you need to realize with this social media thing. And we talked about this back at the beginning of the year. It's dangerous when you do these kind of things because many times you radicalize people that aren't right, and they start thinking, well, maybe they deserve to be killed.
Yeah.
And as weird as that may sound to you, there's a lot of unstable people out there that get radicalized by these platforms.
Well, but and to your point, Nancy Pelosi, what was it last week? She said that President Trump's the worst person on earth.
Yeah.
On the face of the earth.
Face of the earth.
Yeah.
Now think about what's on the face of this earth.
I know.
And he's the worst person on it.
She also must be missing a mirror.
Yeah, but now to the crazy person, Rick, that's not right.
Well,
what does that make that person
I guess I need to save the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I just... Yeah.
Does she not know about North Korea?
Oh, yeah.
How those people are living?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Oxford graduate. Thanks for being with us, America. What a blast it is. Andy Andrews en route. He will be with us coming up a little bit later in the program. And can you go head-to-head with Andy and find your way to that wheel over there? Look at that wheel. Just sitting over there ready. By the way, how about this? A pat on the back to Henry the Horse from Tex Nation. A minute ago, we talked about that the wheel had gone cold, and a person said, you know what, I have to disagree. I don't think you can declare a wheel cold when it gave us Henry the Horse this week.
That's a good point.
Boy, that is a statement.
I wonder how his blind date with Miss Valentine went last night. We'll have to get an update.
Can we schedule him
that's awful.
like we do Dickie?
I don't think so.
I haven't texted him.
He's
before.
wild and free.
By the way, can I tell you, you know how sometimes you meet people that encourage you about the show, but sometimes it comes from the most unlikely sources. Have you ever dealt with that? So I've been struggling with the fact that apparently the church that I go to, they have now deemed me old enough to be part of the legacy group. That's what we used to call seasoned citizens, all of that. And
champions.
Frankly, I feel a little young for that. And I think I walk too good for that. And I don't walk great.
No.
Okay. So I had to go by. I thought I left my sunglasses at church. I was also dropping something off. By the way, I think somebody took my sunglasses at church. And that's not very Baptist-like.
Maybe they're in Lost
Well,
and
now, how
Found.
do you know? What do you check?
I went to Lost and Found.
The
It wasn't
cleaning
in
crew
there.
again?
I went to Lost and Found. It wasn't there.
Well, they could be under a table somewhere.
These were Costa
He's
Del
probably
Mar's.
lost
I
them
knew
at
there was
home.
no chance.
That's exactly it.
I want to tell the person that kept my Costas, God was testing you, and you failed.
Do you know that you might be getting paid back? Somebody might have just hit them from you.
Possible.
Like
or
you do
they're in your
your
truck
baby brother.
or somewhere at home.
Yeah, they're under the seat in the truck.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'll check. What happened was I remember wearing them in. I don't like when
That's
I have
thorough.
when I have to go I've wanted to get those really cool old glasses that were half tinted, half not. I with my beard, and I just think it would work. I look like Franco Harris.
Yeah.
And
it's just I look like maybe a heavyweight champion of some kind. They always wore those.
Yeah, after the fight because they had black eyes.
And and they're like, well, that's no longer the thing. But I'm one of these people. I have to wear sunglasses on a sunny day into church.
Interesting.
Put those in something.
You can't just make it there.
Why can't you just make the walk? Why can't you walk?
My eyes are very sensitive to the bright sun.
Did Sherry drive you there too?
No, I walked from the parking lot.
Maybe you can get her to let you out.
Don't know why Sherry parked that far down, but yeah.
Your eyes are really sensitive to the bright sun.
Yes, I hate it.
You need to be exposing yourself to sunshine in the mornings without sunglasses.
Who said?
Here we go.
What are you? Some eye doctor? What is this?
Rick, he's into grounding too.
Lisa and I were standing around a tree the other day, bare feet,
right?
Touching the tree, grounding. And I've been hearing a lot about morning sun getting in your eyes, no sunglasses, and I tested it. I really did.
When do you ever see the sun? We're here in the dark.
So I try to get out there in the morning and get some sun. And I've noticed that if I do that in the morning, when we leave, after lunch, I get in my car, my eyes are less like.
They're less what?
Is that how you describe that?
That my eyes are less sensitive.
So you're saying when the sun came up this morning, I let it shine right in my eyes.
Okay.
And my squinting was reduced substantially.
Supposedly, you're not even supposed to have to squint in the sun.
Mine are terrible.
Squinting is wasted energy.
You're not
You know
bald
what gets
then.
me? Concrete.
Concrete.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like
Snow.
sun with the sun on it.
Adler,
God.
Terry Wilburn agrees with you. Of course, I'm not there during the week, but on the weekends, when she wakes up, unless it's just frigid cold, and she goes outside and sits down and relaxes and just gets sun in before she turns her phone on, the TV on.
Does she take her
anything
shoes
like
off and
this.
stand in the grass?
She goes out and sits down in a chair and just kind of takes a deep breath, drinks some coffee. And she wants that sunlight to hit her.
Y'all think women don't know stuff, and you think I don't know stuff.
No,
I'm going to say believe all women and me.
I understand that sun on your body and getting sun rays is good. This thing of looking at the morning sun to make your eyes less sensitive, I've never heard that.
You can make it,
There's
though.
ophthalmologists right now losing their minds.
What if I want to look at the sun in the middle of the day? Has it got to be the morning?
Don't look at the sun. Just let it
we're not
shine
saying
at
look
you.
at
Well, I
it.
let the sun shine on me. Why's it got to be in my eyes?
You mean to tell me you cannot make it from your car to in the church?
According to how
without-
bright the sun is.
Do you think
my
it's because your
goodness.
face reflects all the
Here we
light
go.
into your eyes?
Here comes
Because your
the big
face
face.
is so big?
Let's get started.
You think your small eyes would help with that?
Well, I thought so too.
I'm on a roll. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
My eyes are longer than your shoes.
Have you seen GoldenEye with the dome that had the big satellite that brought it in? It could be doing that to with your big face.
You mean to tell me you can't look down and walk
my
in
eyes struggle.
for 35 seconds?
My eyes struggle. So anyway,
you're not supposed to have to squint.
As I'm going in,
Adler,
it's wasted effort.
When I go in, I can't find my sunglasses, whatever, and there's a legacy lunch going on, and I can see Charles, who runs the legacy ministry. He's disappointed I didn't come.
Because he sees a guy limping in with shades on to get in the church.
Yeah. Right. No, I didn't have my shades because my shades were lost. So I tried to find them. But anyway.
Maybe Charles got
There's like three, 4 ladies left in there at a table still talking where they had the legacy lunch.
course.
Okay, so picture that group.
Yeah.
And I go in, I said, this is our Sunday school class too. I said, did y'all see sunglasses in here? They said no, and all of a sudden, unexpected, the sweetest, kindest woman that would be in the legacy group looks up and she goes, let me just tell you something. I sure do love Dickie Nadmeyer.
That's funny.
And I said, oh, okay. Okay, didn't expect that.
You like that? How about my glasses? You got any?
That Dickie Nadmeyer, that's so funny. And I didn't expect women to be discussing that at the legacy lunch. And I was like, okay. I didn't even really know what to do. I didn't know whether I felt good about it or it was encouraging or I was concerned about the damage we're doing.
Do they know you've accused them of stealing your sunglasses?
I did not accuse them of stealing my sunglasses.
You look suspicious.
I tell you who I got my eye on, though, was Benny Rose.
Benny, I'm sorry, buddy.
He may be bringing them to the Bible study, and I'm going to feel bad on him.
What if he was wearing them?
Yeah. Or just hiding them from you like you do us on everything.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, here we go. Another game changer. Game changer in the Burgess house. Hey, sleep is crucial. I've noticed as I've gotten a little older and there's a lot on my mind, I'm having a harder time going to sleep, but not anymore. Not anymore. Beam's cyber sale is going on right now, and it's live for our listeners. Beam, these products that they have are so good to help you get to sleep naturally, a good, deep sleep. American company founded by people who actually believe in hard work, clean products, and personal responsibility. Unlike the junk that's out there that Big Pharma's throwing at you, you need Beam's Dream Powder. Sherry and I, we get the Beam's Dream Powder, a little chocolate cocoa every night when we're ready to go to bed. There's no synthetic garbage in there, no fillers. It's packed with ingredients your body actually needs to sleep. And let me tell you something. You will sleep great. It will not leave you groggy. We've got magnesium in it. And Adler, you were trying to help me say some of these words. And the one of them is as apigenin. That's a good one that's in there. That's close. I think I'm close to saying it right.
Yeah, I think we're close on that.
Thanks. Theanine. Theanine. There, it's good.
We think.
I see one called Rishi here.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, my body loves it. Sherry loves it. We get a great deep sleep. Go to shopbeam.com/Rick. Use that code Rick. Get up to 50% off during Beam's cyber sale. And you can grab it now. It's live. Dream is only available at this price until it sells out. When it sells out, it's gone. $32.50 right now. That's 50% off. So, and it is a great deal for a great night's sleep. Shopbeam.com/Rick. Try Beam today. You can thank me later.
Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them.
Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Yep, here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and the gang all hanging out. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. Why, I don't know, but they will. Andy Andrews next hour. He's back.
Broadcasting from the real world.
So, from Tex Nation, to kind of start this hour, Rick, this is like it's out of Mississippi. Earlier, when you were talking about, and I hope it doesn't happen, the Civil War, when you used the phrase, we'll mop the floor with you, did you quote Jesus? Actually, close. He actually said the threshing floor. So I didn't specify which floor. You're right. Jesus did specify the threshing floor. When he actually will take the chaff and the wheat, and he'll separate that. He'll also separate the sheep from the goats, and then when it's all over, all who oppose him will be annihilated. So you're right. I should have added threshing there to get Jesus's quote almost directly. So but thank you for reminding me of that. Okay, so we
That's good.
Now, have you ever seen this? Okay, wait a minute, I've seen this before. Gosh, I hope I saved it. Because I meant to, because I kept saving it to use it on that note. You know, this thing where, everybody's starting to become Jesus's PR agent and casting him as a hippie who just hung out with sinners and partied with them. Let's see. Gosh, I hope I hung on to that. It's been out there, and what it is somebody actually put together a meme, and they've gone through Scripture. And they've taken some actual quotes from Jesus, and it is going to hurt some of your feelings. I promise you that. And gosh, I can't find it. But here it is. I got it. Okay, I found it. Can you believe I found it? All right. So you ever heard this comment? Jesus never called anyone names. Hypocrites, Matthew 23:13-15. Fools and blind, Matthew 23:17. Vipers, Matthew 12:34, dogs, Matthew 7:6, swine, Matthew 7:6, faithless, Matthew 17:17, and perverse and children of the devil. So, well, I other than those, I guess
I called it.
Right. So it is. There's nothing wrong. Just remember this throughout Scripture, and we even talked about this last Sunday. When it says that he was indignant with his own disciples because they weren't letting children come to him. And that's a pretty strong word. So remember, and I learned this from the great Steve Farrar, one of my many mentors that have helped me. He said, remember, Jesus, when he took on human flesh, he did everything correctly. And he said, even Jesus did get angry, but he even did anger correctly. So he would also have the right example of how to be angry. And he did get angry, and he had righteous anger, and he did call people things that were not very nice by the all-loving, all-caring. But
So, and to this other thing, the threshing floor quote that he had, it probably would hurt your feelings, but it is there. So those of us that so I'm feeling pretty good about as long as it stays in the righteous anger mode and as long as it is good versus evil, I really don't have any issue with saying the things that Jesus said, since he did, and I'm his disciple. So there you go. Okay, so the other things to cover. Speaking of the old government and the state of things, looks like the bill to end government shutdown survives key hurdle before a House-wide vote. So the House will vote on reopening the federal government today. So those of you that this has impacted your life and you're struggling, and hopefully that will end today, and the things that you're impacted by will return. So looks like it will end the 42-day government shutdown. We're in the 42nd day now. So hopefully that will happen. It doesn't look like there were compromises made on the original clean bill, which everybody seemed to be loving it in a bipartisan way back in March. It pretty much is that same bill, correct? Not a whole lot.
It was I think they agreed to compensate some of the furloughed federal workers. I can't remember exactly, but what the Democrats were standing on their head about, they did not get.
Yeah.
Which you kind of look and go, well, then
it was pointless.
Anyway.
Yep.
It's
the longest shutdown in history, by the way.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And this is just in time for Thanksgiving travel, and I hope everything can get back, because they're talking about air travelers inside the U.S. About how bad it's gotten and how many thousands of flights have been canceled. But they hopefully will get back on their feet prior to the Thanksgiving travel. But right now they have – I heard a number I don't even want to repeat because I don't know if I have it right about how many flights have been canceled around the country. Right. But it was a ton, like double digit. Like over 10,000, I believe.
Yeah. So think on that note, your son got home smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Praise God for that.
Yeah.
Sorry about those that haven't had that experience, but celebrating that one.
Mm-hmm.
And and then one of my sons had to come all the way back from California after once again portraying Johnny Cash, which is funny. And I saw that he got home back to his wife yesterday.
That?
So I worried about that. Not worried, but I was concerned.
You don't want to get stuck.
He was going to have a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so that's always hard when he's on the road or somewhere else doing a performance. And if she always makes sure she goes and sees him for part of that time. But when you've been gone for a month to 6 weeks doing a show, you ready to get back home.
Yeah.
And so I was glad to see that he got back in time. Of course, he got back and got his Christmas gift that apparently Sherry's already sent him.
Yeah.
And
JC does not. JC does not have your superpower of different, areas of the country and traveling and jet lag and time differences and all this kind of stuff. Japan.
Yep.
It's on out there as far. They're off into the
long way.
And so his sleep pattern is still off.
Sure. Yep.
So he has been up when I leave every morning.
Mm-hmm.
He's still trying to adjust.
Yeah.
Still to this point, which I
can't explain it. It's a superpower that I was given that I'm not affected by time zones. I don't know. I don't even know why. I can't explain it. It just is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Now I can't figure out how it's an advantage to me other than whatever I have to do on a trip. At least I can do it and not have to worry with jet lag and all that.
Right.
But, it's like those of you that are new to this. We studied that it's possible that I am a superhero, but the powers that I have, we can't figure out what good they are.
Yeah.
For mankind. Yeah. And like the fact that watches stop on my arm.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't doing anybody.
I don't know.
All it's doing is making you late.
Yeah. You don't know what time it is.
Hey, wait a minute.
Says what time it is.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Somebody's struggling with jet lag. Call Super Rick. He never has it. Here I come to save the day.
Look, he's never sleepy.
Right.
What happened?
Right.
He just adjusted what zone
Is
he's
your
in.
watch working? Maybe the evil guy's watch, if he didn't know what time it was, he wouldn't be able to get us. Call Super Rick. He can stop a watch by putting it on his arm. Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're like a weaker Magneto.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The other one that I noticed, And guys, I can't explain. I'm telling you, there's something. I got some sort of power shooting out of me. I don't know what it is. But this, I don't even understand. Did you know that I can never make one of those, and I hate them, the faucets that you don't turn off, you have to activate them.
Yeah.
I can never get them to come on.
Some of them are stubborn.
I've been stuck with soap on my hands, and I can't get them to come on.
I think it's that watch thing.
I think whatever the same.
Or you just not waving in the right place.
No,
or you have to hold still for more than 1 second.
Waving like
You're even trying to
You can
hurry
hold
up.
still for more than 1 second. I don't think you can hold still.
but
You just stay there for one more half a second.
And what are we trying to stop with this thing? I think it was Seinfeld. First time he was like, and he made a great point. He goes, what are we protecting ourselves from? Are they these rogue bandits that come in and turn the faucets off and run out and leave them on? I mean,
the wet bandits.
You know, the first ones, and there's still some out there where you push it down and it stops on its own. I hated those.
I hate that.
If I can get these to work, but you're right, they're hard to get to work sometimes.
Are they? So I'm not the only one.
Mash down ones, and you're about getting the soap and it quits.
You got 5 seconds to wash your hands.
I don't like that.
Trying to move, slam and wash.
By the way, I had to walk. I had to walk around. I had to walk around with wet hands the other day because that stupid thing you showed us about the air blowers.
Yeah.
I went in the public bathroom, had an air blower. I wouldn't put my hand under it.
That was a good move. You saved your life.
I just started wiping on my blue jeans.
You saved your life
that day. What you have to do anyway. Right. They don't work.
But I'm talking
about biggest scam in the history.
I guess that's why they have the sensors, so you don't have to touch the knobs. Right?
Am I the only one that can't get those sensor ones to work?
I guess so.
They don't work for me.
Sometimes
they don't work for me.
I'm gonna bet
sometimes
that if we went to the same sink as you, we would have it working. Because you don't give yourself enough time for it to work.
You got to count to 1 Mississippi. Rick.
You're even trying to wave in a hurry. I bet you're going, it don't work, and then you leave.
No, don't move your hand. Just stay there.
No,
yes, like that.
Easy.
Yeah, but don't do that hand motion.
Slow down, Boo Mom.
I do that one too.
No, just
why are we going
there.
up?
I'm touching it on there. See if it'll start.
No, don't touch it.
No, it just has nothing to do with touching it.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action. And together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Speedy Greg Adler. We're all moving through another one. Andy Andrews coming up next hour. Wednesday Bible study back today. Job chapter 39. God looks to the animals to say, can you do this, Job? Interesting, the animals that he selects for his resume. Interesting. We'll unpack that today in the Wednesday Bible study, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on our YouTube channel. The archive on the podcast and YouTube channel soon after. So if you gather that on your own time. Guys, I'm afraid we're going to help a young person out.
Okay.
And look, sometimes you need old men like us and Adler, who's somewhat old. He'll be 40 in December. Mm-hmm. By the way, that's real. That's real, Adler.
40.
You'll be 40.
Yeah, I think I can wear this old man strong shirt, right?
Yes,
once
you
I'm
can.
40.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Come after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like 50, 60 years ago, I'd be, I'd have 20-year-old kids that are giving me I'd be a grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I can wear this shirt.
I think you have any gray in your beard yet?
I do. Yeah.
Do
Straight
you?
up.
Yeah.
Straight
yeah.
up. Let me see.
Yeah. So my kids have brought that about.
What, Santa?
Trying to slowly kill me. Yes.
Tiny Santa, tiny. Okay.
See, I'm the elf on the
Santa.
shelf, and I'm Santa in my house.
That's
I'm
good.
both.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking that before Greg got there.
You're meaning Santa.
Yes.
I'm gonna handle this answer the best I can because you know that I tend to be gentle.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. You don't rip the Band-Aid off nothing.
No.
Hey, Birds! Hey, Birds!
So here we go.
And
I did ask. I need some help about something major happening in my life right now.
Make sure it says not to read their name or read their name.
You'll be glad to say I sent back. Am I okay to take this to the air? And he said, of course. That's the reason why I sent it.
Okay.
Okay. My wife will be more than likely have to get surgery to have her gallbladder removed soon. As her husband and the father to our 5-month-old boy, I obviously want to take some time from work to take care of her and help out with whatever she needs. But when I brought this up to my boss, I think I may, well, I'm going to say it because you put it in here.
What would just say boss?
By the way, I work as a delivery driver for a major delivery service. I'll say that.
Okay, there you go.
All he said was, well, it's peak season. You know you can't have any time off right now, right? Then he continued to ask me, does your wife not have a sister or a family member that could watch after her and your son?
I bet that went over well with the wife.
Burge, am I crazy for getting offended that my boss thinks I should put delivering packages over my family during this major medical event? Because right now I feel like I can't have nothing. And he got mad when I took my PTO after my son was born in June. Thanks for the help. I understand your sentiment. I truly do. But I also understand the plight of the business. This is the peak time. I mean, this is your job, and this is what they hired you to do. And you have time you can take off, I'm sure. And if you can take it, but there's one of these things you have to.
How many days are we talking here?
I don't know, but I just want to go back to this because I remember this, learning this in you know what, we couldn't we? But then he'd have to put his thing on the last time.
But that's kind of what I want to see. I want to
the last time it made Adler itch.
Well, and that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Are you okay, Judge, for doing a Vox verdict, or is it too itchy for you?
No, it's fine. It's whatever.
Okay. All right. So
this is what I want right here. This is what I need. Look at him frantically running around. You got to move Henry the horse out of the way, get his wig. What if Henry the horse had a wig on?
Right.
Ooh,
that would be good.
So I don't know the situation.
Henry's getting a little big on himself the other day.
Yeah.
I saw him ignore people.
There are people saying that you can't be denied medical leave, but
No, you can't.
But does that include a family member, or does that just include you?
Depends on what your deal is.
Yeah.
Right. You'd have to know. Greg would know this more than me, working for a company. But I do want to make this point. And it will not be a popular point. Let me say, I'm not talking about life and death. I'm talking about things like this that need to be done.
Mm-hmm.
I was told early on. Now, look, I work in a business and still here. Remember, these are the most brutal people on the planet that work in the radio business. They're some of the most brutal people on the planet. But I remember as a young man bringing some things that was going on that were chaotic in my life.
Right.
And I was told by the boss that though he had sympathy for that really wasn't his problem. His problem was whether he was going to have a radio show on the air and whether advertising was going to be sold and whether that remote was going to happen. And the chaos I created in my own life was really my responsibility, not his, or chaos that was happening, and that I needed to come and do my job. And because that's really not his fault. He still has to meet the quotas, and he still has to, in this case, deliver the packages. Now, I don't know what their plan is on stuff like this. But
sorry, that's my hand.
Yeah. So
sorry, I dropped a hammer.
Right.
You're good.
So
it's
again,
the gavel.
it's
I like
hard.
to use
It's
gavel.
hard. It's hard to rule on this. I see both sides of it. I think y'all can find a compromise. If this is not denied you, then it's not an issue. You get it anyway.
Yeah.
But I understand both sides of it. Sometimes the things that are going on in our personal life, the company just says you have to deal with that and still do your job.
Yeah, but again, it depends on what he's got.
Right.
Yeah, I think I believe he is protected from an immediate family member being able to take care of them.
Yeah.
And I think every situation, if you're the caregiver for someone and it's on you, hopefully the employer works with you. I feel like there's more we're missing.
All right, we'll come back.
Is he asking for too much time off, or
we do need to know. We do need to know more. So we'll come back. We'll do our official rulings, Judge. If you'll give a minute, consider this. We'll come back and we'll say what the jury has come to the conclusion on this.
So I got to keep this itchy wig on for this entire commercial
mind?
break? I put it on early. Why did I put this on?
you during the break?
Do you mind doing that?
Why did I put this on right now?
I just
I dropped a hammer in here, guys. Sorry about that.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Appreciate y'all so very, very much. This wig is so itchy. I'm going to run through some random clips from the internet for you guys. I've got some fun stuff. I've got some political stuff. I got all kinds of stuff. First, I want to talk about maybe you didn't get good grades in school. Elon Musk, richest guy on the planet, his average grade was 83. He got A's in English and math, but other classes he didn't get. He got some B's and things like that. So he was a good student, but he wasn't a superstar. Average score 83. So that makes me feel better. My average score was a little bit lower than that, but you know, just because you're not good at school doesn't mean you're a dumbhead. You know, doesn't mean you're a donkey-brained person. It could just mean that you don't test well, or maybe you're not interested in school. Here's some cool. These people are smart. Check out the way that they're aerating this. I guess they caught some fish. And check out the way that they're aerating the bucket of fish that they got there. They must be going on a long car ride for them to rig up this bubbly bucket like that. It must be a long car ride. But yeah, that's smart. You know, bottle, tube, bubbles. There you go. That's good. That's a good random video from the internet. More random videos from the internet. I've got Ron DeSantis talking about getting rid of property tax. Ron DeSantis again. He's talking about the elimination of property taxes. Taxes. Check it out. Oh, let me kill my music here. I got royalty-free music going here. Lot of plates. Plus, I'm wearing this super itchy wig. Here's Ron DeSantis doing something that I think is cool.
From the property tax situation. It's very important given how that's pinched so many homeowners, particularly our senior citizens who have their homes paid off and they bought it 30 years ago for a certain amount. Now they're being told it's worth so much more and they have to pony up more and more money. It's almost like they have to pay rent to the government just to be able to enjoy their property. And that's wrong. And we need to do something about it.
We've been trying to call balls and strikes here when it comes to Trump's second term. Honestly, I really do try to call it when Trump is doing something good, say that good Trump. And when Trump is doing something I don't personally agree with, or maybe the guys don't agree with, bad Trump. And that's called honesty. It's called integrity. It's called being truthful. The quote-unquote bailout of $20 billion of Argentina, that raised some eyebrows. I didn't know what it was. Here is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent clarifying what that was. What was that $20 billion that we supposedly just gave to Argentina right before their elections? Look, I support Javier Milei and his government cutting efforts. That's great, and it seems to be helping Argentina. But we also did give them $20 billion. But did we give it to them, or what was it? Scott Bessent here on MSNBC to clarify what that $20 billion to Argentina was. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Amid this discussion of costs and prices and affordability, how does a $20 billion bailout of Argentina help Americans? You're the president's point person on that. Can you explain to those here who are feeling the pinch, including America's farmers, why the United States is helping out Argentina?
Well, do you know what a swap line is?
It's a currency swap, yes.
Yes, but what is that?
You're the Treasury Secretary.
Yes, but why would you call it a bailout?
That is how.
In most bailouts, you don't make money. The U.S. government made money. We used our financial balance sheet to stabilize the government. One of our great allies in Latin America, during an election, the president there won in a landslide. The government's going to make money, and I would rather use peace through economic strength than have to be shooting at narco boats coming offshore if the government.
So we're going to try to rule on this, and of course we're getting lots of feedback out there. And so as we work through the jury, Judge, I'm sorry we had to go to the break there. I know you had to wear your hair longer. Sorry about that.
So itchy.
Yeah, so itchy.
Sorry, blow out the camera.
So what I would say is this, and we'll just move down the line. I would say to the emailer, you should make every single effort you possibly can to do one or two things, since it is peak season and that your job is very important. As Andy Andrews on his way here has already texted, and I agree with him, sometimes taking care of your family is doing your job that provides for y'all's livelihood. And probably provides the insurance that, and things like that. I don't know. But that also is taking care of your family.
Mm-hmm.
So I would exhaust every effort to find someone to cover, or if it's elective surgery, try to put it off till after peak season. If you have the days in your contract and there's nothing they can do, then you certainly can make that decision. I don't know what the situation is there. There's some very important details left out. But understand, I also come from a culture where taking off from work for other than vacation is highly irregular and really puts people in a bind. I have come to work in some pretty adverse situations that I just made sure they were covered until I got on the air, did my job, and then got home. But there have also been emergencies where you just didn't have any choice, and people need to understand that. In this case, I think the boss is asking you to exhaust every effort to see if this can be covered or delayed until after peak season, and I think you should give the company and your boss that effort. But at the end of the day, if you have the days in your contract and they can't keep you from taking them, and you have no other option, then you certainly can take them. But I don't think the boss is being as unreasonable as you may be portraying him. But with that being said, that would be my ruling. Exhaust every effort. Try to do anything you can do for all this to be done, and you can be there for your wife if no one else can cover it. See if someone else can cover it till you get home, and try to see if you can get outside of the peak season. If you can't, then I guess you take them. But I would say try everything else first. Don't just go in and say, I'm going home, when I know there's other ways I could do it. That's my ruling.
Yeah, and I think we all are in agreement, and we understand this.
So why am I wearing this wig if we're all in agreement?
We're not yet.
I look like a
well, I mean, he really broke it down there. The Federal Medical Leave Act, one of the options here that is that you can have time off is caring for a spouse, child, or parent with a serious health condition. So although you're covered for that, to Rick's point, I think you exhaust. And you might not, I don't know, you might live in an area where you don't have mom, dad, she doesn't have mom or dad or a cousin or a sister or a brother or somebody that can't jump in and help while you're not there, and then you're right back. If that's all exhausted, and then, you have to, then hopefully the employer can work with you on it. But
it being peak season, it makes this a much harder situation.
Yeah.
Greg?
Well, if it depends on what your contract is. If the contract says you can take off, take off. If it don't, then I guess you need to find something else.
Yeah, and if you're,
you know what I'm saying? Because if I can leave, I mean, I'll try to work with you, and all that. But if it says I can do it, and you really feel like you need to, then do it.
Yeah, and if you're with one of the bigger providers, then you're probably in a union, right? So I guess it's whatever that agreement. You should have even be talking to the employer. Shouldn't a union rep have been talking to him?
Yeah, that's only if you got a grievance or something. Well, I'm just saying where I worked, it was that way. I don't know how it is everywhere.
Yeah, and the one thing,
or whatever the union agreement was.
If you file a grievance, then you'd have representation with
it. And his question was too, just so you have this, Judge, am I crazy for getting offended by this? I do think that you're being too too sensitive about being.
Well, it depends on how he portrayed it. Too.
Yeah,
Did he
right.
act like a
Yeah,
jerk about it, or
yeah.
did he just go, "Hey man, you're killing me"?
Right.
You know, it really.
But I do think you got to put yourself in the position of the company too. It's not just all about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
in your situation.
And I misspoke. It's the Family Medical Leave Act, not federal. Sorry,
Right, yeah.
sorry about that.
Yeah, the FMLA.
Yeah.
Of course, if you go with the FMLA, you might end up FAFO.
Judge, what does that mean?
So I won't explain that acronym.
Yeah, break that down.
I
for
don't
us.
want to explain that acronym, but
Right.
yeah, the Family and Medical Leave Act is an unpaid leave. There
Yeah.
are certain
It
requirements.
just- they hold your job. You don't get paid.
Right, you're
They
not
hold-
going to be fired, but it is an unpaid leave. What kind of employee do you want to be? And how have you contributed? Is your boss gonna, when you're gone, is your boss gonna feel it and think to themselves that, wow, that's a good employee, I value them, and are you hustling to get back? You know, just use some common sense. I think you guys explained it great, and you know, do look into what you are legally able to do. Do what's best for your family, but also be a good employee. That's if you're. I assume you're a Christian. You know, I don't know. It didn't say anything about that in the letter, but you know, we're supposed to work as if we were working towards the Lord in everything that we do as Christians. So, you know, I'm wearing a wig and saying that. I just
that's
remembered
good,
that,
buddy.
Yeah.
and it's really itchy. And you
Look
know,
sharp.
I lost my train of thought because it's so itchy.
By the
So-
way, I've had my gallbladder out too, and I was back at work the next day.
the next day.
But
The
you
next
weren't-
day.
Oh yeah, his wife. I got it.
Okay, well then, sir, this is really a thing about 1 or 2 days then.
Yeah.
I
This
guess,
whole
but you
thing.
didn't have a baby to take care of.
No, I didn't. No, I'm just saying I don't know that it'll meet. I'm sorry. I should explain that. I don't know that it'll meet the criteria demanded by that family leave.
Yeah,
Act.
and
Yeah.
again, we don't know.
That's what I meant by that.
We kind of need to know more because we don't really know, but except for what he wrote in the email,
Yeah.
like what company he works for and all that.
Yeah.
Basically, it's
yeah,
none of our business. Let's always get out
I think
of
you
it.
broke it
Well,
down
he's a-
right though. Really try to cover, really try to work with the employer,
And we
hopefully
haven't-
common sense will prevail.
And
Yeah.
don't write a radio station and ask them about it.
Yeah, don't ask us.
Maybe don't do that.
Number one, guilty as charged of that.
Yeah, what do
I
we
don't-
know? What do we know?
I do know that if you drive a forklift into a wall, a cinder block wall, and break it, you'll have to take a drug test, and you better hope that you pass
right.
it.
I also know I work for a delivery company. We said yesterday, if you fall asleep in a truck, they'll get rid of you too.
Yeah, now that's
Yeah, if hot
you
boxes
can
around
take
you.
off and help your wife, but you can't sleep in the truck.
And then the strange irony, I told him the reason why I fell asleep because my gallbladder was hurting.
yeah, and I'm trying to recover.
It didn't happen.
He said, "Sorry."
So good question, and we appreciate you guys coming to the source of information. That'd be us.
Right.
Oh, drop my hammer. Oh.
So
There
we
you go.
we're
Dropped
all
a hammer in here, guys. I dropped a hammer in here.
yeah, we all agree you got to exhaust every effort to cover this.
Yeah,
sensitive
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'm being giving more credit.
There was a time when most people.
Yeah,
were.
they.
Yeah. I think that day's passed. Now this person may be a person who will, but
Hopefully, you can find
That used to
a
be the
family
norm.
member, a church member, or a close friend to come and be with your wife and child while you go to work, and then you come right back.
right.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
but maybe they don't have that. I don't know their situation.
Just be a go-getter, you know. Be a go-getter for your family, number one, and then be a go-getter for your employer as well, because he's providing you with that paycheck and that steady job, and
And it's peak season.
it's peak season.
Don't
all
miss
that.
that.
Yes.
I mean,
you know, speaking of go-getters, I know I'm an older millennial, but I'm a millennial.
he's forgot he's got the wig on. Go
and
ahead.
a lot of people have been complaining about millennials.
Mhm.
I will say that I'm not talking about Brody's generation. I'm talking about the generation that is kind of middle school, high school age.
I know the generation you're talking about.
That age is may make millennials look like the greatest generation.
Yeah.
Which is not. I'm not happy about that, but it's looking rough, guys. It's looking rough.
Yeah, there's some exceptional. It's like there's a remnant in there that I think are better than the millennials, but then there's another group that's yeah.
Raised by the internet kind of thing, and
Yeah.
not a lot of motivation and not a lot of common sense or empathy there.
Yeah, I talked to a dad and he was talking about his own child, and he loves his child, and his child is brilliant, and his child will do real well.
Mm-hmm.
He said, my child is searching for a way to work the least amount of time that child possibly can and still make money. Yeah, it said they all want to work from home. They don't even want to go to an office.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Got to go to an office?
Right. So, but yeah, they still want to be able to have anything that they need.
Yeah.
It's like
work
Fifth
that
Harmony
out.
says. You know, it's like Fifth Harmony says. You ain't got to go to work. You can work from home. You guys know what I'm talking about. Y'all love that song.
Still got the wig on, buddy.
Exhaust every effort if you can, buddy. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We used our financial balance sheet to stabilize the government. One of our great allies in Latin America during an election, the president there won in a landslide. The government's going to make money, and I would rather use peace through economic strength than have to be shooting at narco boats coming offshore if the government collapsed. We have a generational opportunity in Latin America to create allies. We just saw an election in Bolivia. We're probably going to see an election in Colombia. We've seen them in Ecuador. We're going to see them in Chile. So by stabilizing the economy there and making a profit, then that's a very good deal for the American people. And there's a lot we could have been doing for American farmers, but Democrats closed the government.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's more random clicks from the internet. Check out, I think this is an olive tree harvester. Pretty neat engineering here. Check it out. It's really cool. I think it's cool. Here's another random clip from the internet. Here is Scott Jennings on CNN. Scott Jennings speaking with, I guess it's Newsnight with Abby Phillip. That is the name of the show. And Anna Navarro, you might know her from her genius insights on The View. Here is Scott Jennings versus Anna Navarro on CNN, talking about the shutdown and government or the Democrats' role in that. Check it out.
I know a lot of Republicans. I know a lot of Democrats. They're cut from different cloths. Democrats simply don't have the cold-heartedness necessary to see people suffering and just say, let them eat cake.
Yeah, but then
they are not the types that
They
they're
voted
not
repeatedly to do it. I mean, you just heard Democrats
And what
on
was
our
Donald
air.
Trump doing in the meantime?
He doesn't have a vote in the legislature.
No,
eh?
he's the
You
president
just-
of the United States,
you just-
the most powerful president with Republicans
just
in my
played-
lifetime,
we just
Scott.
played-
He never once even told them, come back to Washington.
We just played
You guys
Democrat.
have been out of Washington for a month and a half.
Correct.
A month and a half.
Anna, we just played Democrat after Democrat admit that the Democratic plan to prolong the shutdown was causing, quote, suffering. That was their words, not mine. Democrats themselves realized the tactic of suffering was no longer something they could personally stomach. That was their party, not Republicans.
Only 7 Democrats voted for this.
8.
Not Democrat after Democrat. No.
He caucuses with the
There were
Democrats.
7 and then
He
there were
caucus-
eight.
Don't split
He's
hairs.
an
He
independent.
caucuses with the
And you're
Democrats.
absolutely right.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, and the name of this video is "Spot the Real Baby." See if you can spot the real baby. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
I'm looking over here at this wheel, and I see old Andy Andrews walking in. Andy, come here. He's going to be coming up next. Andy, what are you telling Greg? Don't y'all up to no good. Come here, Andy. Come here. Come right here. Come here. All right. So, Andy's already here. This question every time you're here, it comes roaring in. Okay.
What?
Is Andy's real name Andrew?
No, it's not.
Right. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Because Andy is short for Andrew.
No.
It's not.
It's not. It may be other places.
Right.
Just Andy, Rick.
It's not in my house.
Okay. Yeah. So you use it's.
Are you Richard Burgess?
Yes. But
Richard Lawson.
but I don't go by that. I go by Rick. I've never gone by Richard.
So you're saying the Andy comes from your last name being Andrews? It's like a nickname?
No, Andy comes from the fact that my mother said, "Why don't we call him Andy?"
Okay, and that was the end of it. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was
No
the
way.
End of it. That was serious. And that was the end of it.
That was the end of it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So we're overcomplicating this, are we?
Yeah.
So you wanted to weigh in on the kid and the work. I know that kind of got you stirred. You
But
started.
wait a minute. What is your full name?
Andy Andrews.
That's
That's
it.
on my passport.
Great.
It's on my birth
Right.
certificate.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
even
I
have
was
a middle
curious.
name.
How about
Okay.
that?
You don't have a middle name?
My sister doesn't have a middle name, and they said they didn't give her a middle name for the reason that when she got married, she would have a middle name.
I see.
And so they didn't want her to have 4 names when she got married.
I got you.
Okay.
But what about you?
Boy,
Why didn't they
thought it
give you a
out.
middle name?
They didn't figure I'd get married ever anyway.
So your name is Andy Andrews. End of subject.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
It's not
yeah.
Andrew. It's not.
That's
Are
funny.
you okay?
Andrew
I thought it was
Andrews?
interesting.
Yeah.
So your name's not Andrew Andrews.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not.
That's good to know.
But I have I have heard that most of my
I
life.
bet you have.
And so
I thought it was just your professional name,
no,
Andy Andrews.
no,
You know.
Dee,
that would
but
be
I
kind.
do appreciate the fact that you think that I'm professional.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So on your driver's license, it just says Andy Andrews.
Guys,
Just says Andy Andrews.
Yeah. Why can't y'all accept this?
Why can't?
What are you like McLovin? You know, remember in Superbad? McLovin. All it says is McLovin.
You know, I'm hoping one day to be famous enough just to be go by Andy.
Oh yeah.
Cher, Charo,
Oh yes.
Reba,
Oh. And
Andy.
then if you have you have a dispute, the artist formerly known is Andy.
yeah, yeah.
The a little copyright issue there. No, the I have a story about my name. I have to tell you in the break, unfortunately. Now let me tell you this: it slays, and we'll get a good laugh about it. But
All right, you guys just watch my podcast next week. I'll tell you what he said.
It just won't work here, I don't think. So you weighed in on the kid, or I guess he's a kid. I shouldn't say that. Everybody's a kid to me now. The husband,
Yeah.
with the gallbladder thing. First of all, it's gallbladder surgery, which honestly, with my own experience, I didn't find to be that big a deal. But again, there's a 5-month-old baby, so I got all that. But
There is a difference in emergency gallbladder surgery and gallbladder surgery.
that's correct.
And it sounds like she hasn't got emergency gallbladder surgery because if it was an emergency, she'd already had it.
That's correct.
And
I was told that I was not to put mine off any longer. It was going to rupture. You need to have it now.
right.
Right. And that
And
was
you're
my
still in work next day.
I
Now
was.
I'm not playing big on that.
No, I wasn't carrying around a 5-month-old baby. so
But
that's different.
it's like I have been an employee and I am an employer, and so I see both sides of it too. But I also, my overriding thought when I was listening to you guys talk about this, my overriding thought was, does this guy have any friends? I mean, people at the church, people, in the neighborhood.
even if you don't have family around.
Yeah, even if you don't have family. I mean, Polly had breast cancer a year ago, and it was pretty serious. So 13-hour surgery, and they and then during the week after, I had 2 days that I had to be gone, And so we got friends to take care. But Polly knew that. She knew, hey, sometimes we always say, put your family first. Yeah. Sometimes that means doing your job because if you don't do your job, you're not putting your family first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because somebody put on the text line, and I understand the heart part of this.
Sure.
Who's going to be there at your deathbed, your boss or your wife? And I want to say, who's going to pay for the funeral?
Yeah, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
There are no
Right.
free buses.
Right.
There are no free buses.
And I'm not talking about being unreasonable, but this would have been like the way, just like you're in the same situation, people are dependent on you, have dates, you have contracts, and this kind of stuff. But so I will take peak season as working for a delivery company, which they are, and they work long days from now on till we get to January.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna make that a live show every day. Okay. It's a big deal when we miss the show. Big deal.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the deal. What I would have immediately done, peak season is a live show the next day. It's not a regular time. This is a little more priority. The first thing I would have done is said, hey, here's when my sweetie pie is getting the gallbladder surgery. We got the baby. I would start with family. Can anybody stay with her while I'm at work, and I'll take the shift when I come home?
Yeah.
That's what a husband does.
Right.
And then if that didn't have anything, I would go, like you said, I would go to all my friends, and we've done this before.
Sure.
I mean, and of course, I'm part of a church.
We don't have any family. We had to use
right,
friends.
Right.
Yeah.
And the church, my Sunday school class would cover this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, it would be no issue.
Oh, yeah.
And so I would set up a schedule for people to be there while I was at work, and then I would take over when I got home.
Right.
And that would not be, and if none of that worked, it just didn't work, then I would go to the boss and say, I just don't have the other options, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I would have never gone to him first and said, my wife's having gallbladder surgery. I think I'm going to take off.
But there's also
until I exhausted, I would have already had it completely planned out where I would have been there for peak season and taking care of my wife.
There's also a way to lay this out to your boss.
Right.
Okay. To go in, my wife's having gallbladder surgery. I need to take off. That's one way. But another way is to say, hey, I got a challenge here. I need you to help me think through this. You know how important this job is to me and how much I love this job and I love being around you guys. And my wife is having gallbladder surgery. And so we're having trouble figuring out how to take care of her during that time. And do you have any suggestions?
And then you would acknowledge, and I understand we're at peak season, so give me some ideas.
Yeah.
What would you do? Help me out.
Yeah.
Because I know we're at peak season.
Because that acknowledges that you're not just making a rash decision. It acknowledges his authority in your life. And I also thought Adler had a good point.
With the wig on?
With the wig.
Yeah.
Yeah. And believe it or not, I just thought about that wig being itchy, and I lost my train of thought.
Yeah.
All righty.
Yeah, but like I know that with nursing and stuff, like Tyler's wife Mabry is a nurse, and she's been asked to cover and pick up a double or whatever. You could also go to fellow employees and say, can you help me out on this shift? I've got a handle. I'll make good to you in a week and pick up one of yours. I don't know how that dynamic works in the delivery world.
Well, I also think in the marriage where it works too, and we all know this. My wife, same with what sounds like you just went through, and Greg, my wife is fully aware of what I do for a living and how it works. And she'll be the one that sometimes that'll say, well, I mean, if you're home, then you're not doing the show. You got to cut those spots with that client. They're going to have to reschedule that. You got the Wednesday Bible study today.
Right.
That's going to have to be canceled. How are we going to get the word to all those people? Then there's going to be, and then you've got that one meeting that comes up after. All that's going to have to be rescheduled. So she's aware of what her husband does for a living and is aware of how it all works.
And
I think that's always important too.
This may take it deeper than you want to take it. Have you got a minute?
We're about to go to break, but we'll talk when you come back. 'Cause
Okay.
when we come back, we're getting into the Andy hour.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Not the Andrew hour. The Andy Andrews hour.
Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
So top of the hour, we'll be back. Andy Andrews is with us. Not only will we hear this incredible point he's about to make, we will also jump in to be true or BS. See if you can go to the wheel. Andy, why are you moving? We're not in the break yet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Like I mentioned earlier, we really do try to call balls and strikes around here. We really do try to call it as we see it, and we really do try to tell the truth and report the truth. Trump has been talking about sending 2,000. Hey, Andy. Can't believe that's his name. Just Andy Andrews. How about that? He was destined to be a famous writer, I think. Trump has been floating sending $2,000 checks to everyone using the tariff money that he raised using tariffs. Trump is going to send a $2,000 check to everyone is supposedly his plan. And while, yes, I would love a check for $2,000 to come in the mail, I would be great. I would be great with that, except that it actually it would be a bad thing. I know that sounds crazy, but it would. And I'm not very smart, so I'm going to let Kevin O'Leary explain it. Here's Kevin O'Leary talking about sending checks to people is a bad idea. And yeah, he's a millionaire, and it's rough to hear a millionaire say people shouldn't get $2,000 checks. I could really use a $2,000 check, but ultimately that is not a decision I want Trump to do. I don't want Trump to do that. I wouldn't want Biden to do that. I wouldn't want any president to do that. So that to me is the right thing. To call it as I see it and say, you know what, that would not be a good thing. Here's somebody that knows a lot more explaining it. Here's Kevin O'Leary. This is courtesy of CNN. And please check out his CNN setup where you see him on TV here. He looks all in his business suit. He's got his pocket square and everything. His bottom half is, well, I would have probably chosen a different color there. Anyways, check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Meantime, the president is floating a $2,000 dividend from the tariffs. It's unclear, by the way, if Americans will actually get a check. Is this a gimmick?
You know, I don't shill for politicians. I've told you this countless times.
Okay, a quick important distinction here. Not high-income people would be getting checks, not including high-income people. So when they say sending a $2,000 check to everyone, and I don't know what high income would. There's, we got to define that. But anyways, here's the clip. Check it out.
It's unclear, by the way, if Americans will actually get a check. Is this a gimmick?
You know, I don't shill for politicians. I've told you this countless times. I'm a policy guy. I don't want to send checks to people. I want to use those dollars to reduce the national deficit. The promise of tariffs to be reciprocal against VAT taxes, which are applied in countries like Italy and France and Switzerland and Canada. We don't have consumption taxes here, so we call them tariffs. But the idea was, if they're reciprocal, why not take those proceeds and apply them against the debt? The long-term prosperity.
That's what he says he wants to do,
America
Kevin. He wants to do that. He says that he wants to take whatever's left over. It'll go towards paying down the debt. But Trump has said that that was the purpose of the tariff. So why not use all the tariff revenue for that same purpose then?
Because sending checks to people is inflationary. And really what we need long-term is to reduce deficits. So forget about the $2,000 sent out to everybody and just apply it against the deficit of the country. We have massive, massive debt. We don't have a balanced budget yet. And so even if we're bringing in all this money on tariffs, which is the equivalency in balancing out these VAT taxes, value-added taxes, we call them tariffs, apply it to the debt. I mean, look, I'm being very pragmatic here. We've sent so much money, helicopter money, through the pandemic into the economy. We still have north of 3% inflation. The mandate of the Fed is 2%. So we're still a long way away from the mandate. Sending out more cash into the market? No.
Bill is
How about
nodding
reducing
in agreement.
debt?
Keeping it real, trying to make sense of it all. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're running through another show today. Thank you for being with us. Anything you missed, catch it on the Daily Archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. So keep that in mind. For those of you out there that may not be aware, you don't have to miss a minute of the show on your own time. All right, so as we are working our way into the hour, Andy Andrews, our guest. Andy, hello. How you doing, buddy?
Hey.
So what were you going to say before we get into your official stuff, your official business
This
here
may
today?
be deeper than you guys want to go.
Look, this show is very deep. I mean, you wouldn't believe this. You wouldn't believe the shocking conversation we've already had today. Dark chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
You want some 85%?
Tell me we don't cover deep topics. So go ahead.
Well, here's just a thought that I had. You know, I heard Adler say that, you know, I mean, you're a Christian. I guess you're a Christian. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Yeah.
And I thought Adler had a good point about what kind of employee, you know, what kind of hole do you want to leave in the place when you leave? Do you
Well,
want
that's
the
a good
boss going, yeah, well, that's fine. We don't miss him. Or, oh, my gosh, let's cover. We got to get this guy back.
Yep.
You know, I mean, what kind of team member are you going to be?
Yep.
But the Christian thing did kind of hit me. And I get a thing every day. It's called The Journey. And it literally takes 30 seconds to read. And it's every day. And it's like God is talking to you.
Right.
And so it's the thing I subscribe to. And today's, it said this, and this really hit me. And then I heard y'all talking about this. It said, for some, you'll be the only connection to me that they have in their lives. Furthermore, that connection might only be an observation of you. Yet from that engagement, whether a moment of observation or a longer relationship, that person will form a complex judgment about you and about me, which will become a shaping part of their life and influence other decisions. Most often, you will not know who this is. So the behavior and words they observe in you are of critical importance. Imitate me in everything you do. Live a life filled with love. Follow me closely to ensure you're an example of me for them. And it just occurs to me that, I mean, you know how workplaces are, and it just occurs to me that there are people that go, well, yeah, he's a Christian. Well, yeah, you know, that's the way they are. And so, I know that's getting in crazy ground, but I just think
I do think, and again, he's got to take care of everything. All that can be used in the right way. There is an approach, if the person is a person of faith, that has people thinking, man, these people have a higher calling on their life. On you know, there's nothing that bothers me more, and I'm not saying this has anything to do with his work ethic. I just think he needs to try to work it out as best he can and care about all aspects of this, not just one.
Right.
However, on the point here, it does bother me, and we talk about this a lot, and it's what Adler was talking about, because it is in Scripture that we work in a way like we're working for God, because ultimately we answer to Him, not even the person we work for. But there's nothing, I think, that sends a worse message. And I'm not talking about this guy.
Right.
It's just opened up the topic.
You opened up the topic.
Is people who walk around putting Bible verses all over their desk or all over their workplace and all over their social media, and they have a terrible work ethic.
Yeah.
And they're lazy, and they're always the complainer. And in the workplace, as you just said, they're a terrible representation of the Bible verses on their computer and on their social media.
Yeah. A lady that used to work for us said that she would not put an ichthus, you know, the fish. She said she would not put an ichthus on her car because she said, I get too mad in traffic and I don't want people to know.
And the audience is already saying it. No, I don't have one on my car.
Right.
Because if there's an area that I'm being sanctified in, it's traffic. So, I am a work in progress.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Andy, we got some stuff to do today.
Yeah,
you ready to go to work? Speaking of work?
I'm ready to go.
If you want to join us, come on. Okay, so Andy, here are our categories today. A shocking taste, Speaking of dark chocolate, just another Soviet fire. Wow, you come the bus jumper. It's camel season. Glimmer, glimmer. There they are.
Yeah.
All right, so let's bring Grant in here. Grant,
I'm ready to win every one of them.
Grant, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Grant.
Good. How are you?
We're good. I hope that you're ready to play. Would you like to hear a shocking taste? Just another Soviet fire. The bus jumper. It's camel season. Or glimmer, glimmer.
It's camel season.
It's camel season. Saw that coming. Andy, here it is. Is this true or is it Andy made it up?
Okay, here we go. Australia is home to the largest feral camel population in the world, with several million camels roaming across more than 40% of Australia's mainland. The camels are descendants of those imported by Arabic visitors in the 19th century, many of which later escaped or were released. Their presence has become a serious ecological and infrastructure problem. Feral camels trample and overgraze vegetation, compete with livestock and native species for water, damaging watering points, fouling remote water holes, and accelerating erosion of fragile desert ecosystems. During droughts, as water becomes scarce, camels will move into human settlements, knocking down doors, damaging air conditioners or water taps, and pressuring infrastructure. To reduce numbers, open season has been declared on camels. Shooters head into the deserts in pickups, and it's not unusual for a shooter to kill 100 in a day.
Andy.
One shooter sent in country from the Australian Marines shot more than 450 camels in one day. And still not a seeming dent in the population as the camels move into neighborhoods, smashing fences and swing sets. Is this BS or be true?
Grant?
We'll say BS.
It's true.
It's
true.
Look at you. Out of the gate.
And do you know how I found out about this? Adam, my youngest son, was watching YouTube on the big screen one day, and I'm looking up. I just go through the room, and there's camels just falling. Boom, boom, boom. And I said, "What are you watching?" He said, "This is in Australia." I said, "You've got to be kidding me." And he said, "Look at this. Look, I've watched this before. This guy kills 84 camels."
Golly.
And I mean, it's just like.
Okay, I'm going to ask just a real simple question because all of us here, I've seen the size of a camel. You're shooting a high-powered rifle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You realize how many times you took a kick on the shoulder shooting that many camels?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're shooting a lot.
We've had a camel in here, in the studio.
In here.
Big animal.
Big one.
Wow.
I didn't realize that they
Did you shoot it?
We started to, but we did. He was really friendly.
You know what?
By the way, I
Adler
saw
rode
that.
him.
I rode that camel when it was in here. What was that? Almost.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
2 years ago, almost.
you
It was
did.
wet, too.
I was at a kid's birthday party, rolled up. Same camel was there, and he's bigger. He's even bigger now.
bigger?
And he remembered me. I was like, "Buddy, it's me." And he was like, "Yeah, I remember you." But the guy says, "Hey, I feel bad. I forget his name." It's like Hank. I think it's Hank.
It is Hank.
Hank
I remember.
Hank the camel.
Attaboy,
Yep.
Adler.
Adler was in here on top of it.
Yeah.
Did you
Little thing.
I didn't know they reproduce at such a rate. This is not putting a dent.
I didn't know
it sounds
that
like
either.
feral hogs.
I know.
It's just camels.
They have camels, rabbits, and emus in Australia that they're trying to get rid of.
Oh yeah, and they're all pretty good at what they do.
Yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We'll take another contestant.
Wow.
So it's camel season is off the board now. We'll come back and we'll get another contestant. Andy is 1-0.
Yeah, look at he's
and
so
looking
happy.
good.
He's
Looking
so
good. Look
happy.
at him. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Camels, wow, weird animal. I think they'll spit at you too. Maybe that's just llamas, but check out this camel crawling up these dunes, and look at this method that this camel's doing. I think camels have like special feet for walking on sand too. Their hump alone
how they hold all that water in there. Just very, very crazy animals. Unique, interesting, crazy animals. Hey, we talked about how Andy Andrews' name is just Andy Andrews, and somebody in the chat mentioned Robbie Robertson from the band, and the band might be my favorite band. Levon Helm singing and playing drums on a lot of their songs. Robbie Robertson, guitar tone, unmistakable. But I wanted to say that Robbie Robertson's name is actually Jamie Royal Robertson. So the Robbie Robertson part is just because his last name is Robert. It'd be like me calling me Addy Adler. It's just a nickname off of his last name. So you learn. I didn't know that. I'm a big fan of the band. Big fan of the band. And The Last Waltz is fantastic. The Last Waltz, you don't want to show all the behind-the-scenes stuff to people that don't like the band or don't know the band or aren't fans of the band because it's odd. They're a weird group, and all those behind-the-scenes scenes with Scorsese, they're obviously all on a whole lot of drugs, and including Scorsese, by the way. He admitted that, too. So if you're trying to get people to like the band and they don't know about it and you're trying to show them The Last Waltz, just show them the concert footage only. Don't show them the behind-the-scenes because they're a weird group. I love the band, by the way. And then also some people talked about how, you know what, I disagree with sending out $2,000 checks to lower income people. A lot of people said, you know what, no, I think that we should do that. That's tariff. I forget how you guys phrased it, but that's money from the tariffs. And we had to pay, you didn't make this point, but I'm thinking of it right now. We had to pay, I think, in some cases, higher prices on some things. So maybe we should get some of that tariff money back, is I think what you were trying to say here in your reasoning here. Wow, so many deleted comments. I wonder what happened there. It's hard to keep up with you guys in the chat, but I do appreciate you guys watching and listening and commenting and supporting the show. We can't do it without you guys. Tracy Hughes says, "I'll take your $2,000, Adler." That doesn't help the situation, Tracy. That doesn't help inflation or future think of the future generations, Tracy. Think of the future generations. Thank you guys for weighing in. I value y'all's opinion, and I don't value mine very much. I'm just trying to call it as I see it. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. Here's a concerning video. How fast does it take to pick a lock? Check this one out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. All right, so he started this lock picking process. I don't know if you would even call this picking a lock. He's just unlocking a lock with this crazy tool key. But he started it at 40 seconds, and so it's been only 15 seconds. All right, we hit 20 seconds just now. Okay, so about 20 seconds. Okay, that's concerning. I might want to start getting some of the, on hotels, and actually on my front door, we do have the chain with the little bolt. I'm going to start putting that on every door in the house. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Check out this pencil sharpener. Check out this pencil sharpener. That's the whole clip.
Nobody keeps our pace. Nobody. I will tell you this. Sherry Burgess and I sure are looking forward to next fall Lord willing, we're heading off with Oceana, and we will be on their brand new ship. I mean, the Allura, it will be christened next month. And next year, this is luxury cruising, by the way, luxury cruising. And I'm gonna tell you something. Just got an update on this. 20% of the group that we're taking already sold out. I mean, so you know, 20% of the people that got in line first, they said, "Hey, I'm in." Now, this is a luxury cruise. Okay, I want you to understand that. We're going to have a blast. It's 7 days. Istanbul, Turkey, Trieste, Italy. We're going to go to Greece, Montenegro, Croatia. I'm going to broadcast live a few days with the guys from the ship. Sherry and I look forward to getting to hang out with you and having some time together. Delicious foods. I mean, don't think about going on one of these entry-level run-of-the-mill deals. This is going to be the best of the best. So if you want to find out more about it, just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the link right there. Click on that. And those of you that got to the front of the line, you're being contacted now for you to go ahead and book your cabin. Like I say, 20% of our group's already gone. So looking forward to seeing all of you on that next year who want to go. Andy, you and Polly want to go with us?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hold on now.
I love it. You just went, yes, that's a yes.
That's a quick yes.
Yes, okay. We'll see. Now, you don't mind doing a little stand-up or something?
No, I would earn my keep.
Yeah, I'd put you to work.
I'll earn my keep. I'll do interviews. I'll mop floors.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever.
Yeah,
I'll clean cabins.
We'll do one night where you're strictly comedy, and another night when you encourage and motivate us.
That'll be good.
There you go.
That'll be good.
And then another night where we just you maybe prepare a meal for us. You know,
well, we can be true BS everybody.
We could do that too. All right, so let's get another contestant here. All right, so Andy's 1-0. Here's Doug. Hey, Doug, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are y'all doing?
Good. All right, so a shocking taste, just another Soviet fire, the bus jumper, or glimmer.
Do the bus jumper.
All right, bus jumper. Andy, go.
All right, here we go. In the mid-1950s, Robert Craig Knievel worked as a copper miner, a hunting guide, a semi-pro hockey player, and even tried ski jumping. Before long, however, his stunts on motorcycles began drawing crowds, and young Robert Craig built a reputation in Butte as the local daredevil. In 1956, Robert found himself spending a night in the Butte, Montana jail after being arrested for reckless driving. In the next cell sat a regular visitor to the jail, a petty thief named William Knaufel. Appropriately enough, the jail guard had taken to calling the return offender Awful Knaufel. When the jailer did roll call the next morning, he laughed as he called out the names Awful Knaufel, then Evil Knievel. The nickname stuck, and for Knievel, the name was just too good to waste, though he later adjusted the spelling to E-V-E-L, dropping the I to make it family-friendly and less sinister. As the scrappy kid who never backed down and didn't mind living close to disaster, Evil Knievel sounded like a comic book hero, and that's exactly the energy he brought to his motorcycle jumps. Within a few years, Evil was launching himself over cars, buses, and canyons. His name became legendary, and all of it, his fame, his image, and the mythology that followed, can be traced back to one jail guard in Butte, Montana, who thought it was funny to rhyme awful with Knaufel and evil with Knievel. Is this BS or be true?
Doug? Wow.
Be true.
It is true.
What? Wow!
That's
Dougie,
awful
you're
Knaufel.
going to the wheel, baby! All right, so Doug, who would you like to spin for you?
Wow.
Andy, Greg, Speedy, Adler, or me?
I think Speedy wants the money as much as I do, so let's get Speedy.
All right, Speedy, you're on the wheel, baby.
All right, Speedy.
All right, so Doug, you must say out loud to Speedy, "It's will to me."
It's still will to me.
All right, go ahead. I like that, Doug. Look at that spin. Look at that. Speedy been working out a little
He
bit.
put a little English on it.
He sure did. Come on. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. All righty. Come on around.
Wow!
Okay. All right, not bad.
Wow!
Doug, you were two.
Two clicks
from $500. I mean, hey, your biggest mistake, Doug, was thinking you could have something. But you got.
That's why Doug can't ever have nothing nice.
Hey, I mean, we can't have nothing. But anyway, so Doug, you've got an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
And Wisdom.
And you get, of course, everybody who wins gets a subscription to Wisdom Harbor. And you will love this material, especially there's this one guy on there. His beard's fantastic.
Oh yeah,
and,
but
it sets it off.
Funny.
Oh, how do you think to yourself, this guy? Man, I can't get enough of him. So, all right, let me put you on hold.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Doug. Thanks for listening to the show. I'll put you on hold. We'll get all that information and we'll ship all that to you. Okay?
How weird is it that as hard as I spun that,
boy, you did.
It landed on the last thing it won.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Didn't
funny?
we just give a book away?
We did.
Wow.
Jerome won it. No, and some did they? No, that was 2 people ago.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, all right. Shoo! Because I signed it yesterday. It's to Jerome.
Yeah.
That wasn't yesterday. That was last Friday. Yeah, I got you.
Jerome.
Yeah. What's wrong with
It
you?
was. I said, Jerome.
And his middle name.
I think you were about to do
No,
something.
I wasn't making fun
I know
of it.
you.
I don't have a problem with the name Jerome.
I know you.
Yeah.
And I've never seen this before. It's the dark chocolate. You thought better of it.
No.
Did you see him stop?
Yeah.
I just
that's
thought
never
when you
happened.
said Jerome, and I was like, yeah, it was Jerome.
But he was about to crank up a Jerome comment, and you could feel it.
Y'all remember his middle name?
Who Jerome's middle name?
Mm-hmm.
Calvin. Calvin.
That's it.
Oh.
I can't believe he got that Evil Knievel one.
Is that true?
Yes, it's true. I was walking with Polly. When I found that, I was walking with Polly, and I just did an impromptu. I said, hey, did you know that da-da-da-da-da, an awful canawful, and he named me Evil Knievel? And Polly said, that is so stupid. Don't even use that one. That's just so stupid. And I said, well, it's true, so I will definitely use it.
And you may have mentioned it, Andy, but he was a hockey player too, right?
Yeah.
He said that.
I thought he did.
Greg, he mentioned that.
I think he owned the league or something. There was some semi-pro league.
Wow.
I didn't know he tried snow
jumping, ski jumping.
Greg, how about he try anything?
He'd try anything.
He got a little rough with the law, though.
Well, when I was a kid, if Evil Knievel was on TV, I was going to watch it. I love it.
The Evil Knievel events, unbelievable.
I think back on that, and I think about who is the football announcer that was his friend, supposedly?
Howard Cosell?
No. Frank Gifford.
Yeah.
And Frank Gifford, they pretended he was, and when Evil Knievel wrecked, Frank Gifford goes and hovers over him on his mic and go, "Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay?" And as a kid, I was like, "Oh my God!" But now I'm thinking, what bunch of crap.
And he
would announce his retirement every time. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I will never do it again. And then, according to my next one, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be back with Andy Andrews here shortly. Here is a interview with an old truck driver. I love it. Love this kind of content. If you have any content like this that you'd like to see during the break, send it my way. X is a great way to get stuff to me. Also, email. Here's an old trucker. I want this guy to be my friend, my dad, my grandpa, or at least my acquaintance. Check this guy, or coworker. Yeah, check this guy out. He is a trucker, and you're going to hear this right. He bought a truck 26 years ago, and he put 3.5 million miles on the truck. Check it out.
So what year is your truck?
99.
And how many miles on it?
3.5 million.
Wow. Did you buy it brand new?
Had 28 miles on it when I bought it.
Congratulations.
And Caterpillar engine. Same motors in there as the one I bought it.
How many overhauls?
3.
And what kind of transmission?
18 speed.
How many more miles are you going to put on it before you get rid of it?
I don't know, man. I never get rid of it.
Another million?
No, I should retire this year, but I don't know. See how it goes.
In oil, you know how you got like, how cool is that guy, by the way? In oil, you know, you got different kinds of like viscosity of the oil, like 10W30, 1040, 50, what all that stuff. That tells you kind of how springy and thin or thick the oil is. Well, they kind of have a scale for concrete as well. It's called the concrete slump test. Did y'all know about this? I didn't know about this. Look how they test it out. It's with this weird cone and a target almost looking thing. Check it out.
Concrete spreads out in all directions. This isn't just a spill, it's the slump flow test. Ordinary concrete needs powerful vibrators after it's poured into the formwork. Without them, empty gaps remain between the rebar, leading to dangerous weak spots. But self-compacting concrete is different. It flows on its own, filling every corner without vibration. And to confirm that performance, the spread must be measured. The method is simple. Fill a conical mold with concrete, then lift it straight up. The mix spreads into a circle and its final size tells the story. The wider the spread, the smoother the flow. The tighter the circle, the heavier and thicker the mix. The moment the cone is lifted, concrete spreads out in all directions. This isn't just a spill, it's the slump flow test.
All right, I got one more random clip from the internet for you guys. Check this out. This is from UG Beliza, some guy on TikTok. He speaks a bunch of languages, and he likes to approach random people and see if he can guess their language and speak their language with him. I love how happy this guy from the Congo gets when he realizes someone actually speaks his language. Check out this guy's demeanor change. Pretty cool. I wish I spoke more than English poorly. Check this out.
Hey, excuse me. I think I can speak your language, maybe.
Français.
Tu parles français?
Oui.
Où est-ce que tu es né?
Je suis né en République démocratique du Congo.
Olobaka lingala?
Unaloba lingala très bien.
Oyekoli ndenge nini lingala?
Lingala, ben na botame na Kinshasa.
Ah, na Kinshasa?
Oui, oui.
Na Kinshasa, la démocratie république.
Effectivement, effectivement.
Comment on a nani?
Comment on a Monsieur Ephraim Zoko.
Ok. Comment on a Eza Kitoko?
Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil.
Kinshasa, Eza Makasi, hein?
Eza eloko makasi, oui.
Fufu, naka Makasi, hein?
Fufu, mais fufu ezaka bien.
Nalingi koloba linga, nalingi kolia fufu tous les jours.
Na pondu.
Na pondu, na malem, masusu?
Musu na soso.
Musu.
En tout cas,
ufandaka wapi?
Ngai navanya na Vienna. Oui.
Sprichst du Deutsch auch, oder?
Ja, sehr gut, ja. Wo haben Sie Lingala gelernt?
Ndako nanga. Ndako takana. Azali congolais.
Azali congolais?
Fimbu.
Fimbu. Allez, merci beaucoup, c'est gentil.
Tikala malamu, ya?
Yopo otika malamu.
Ozali kitoko. Ozali kitoko, merci. Ok, ozali. Tikala masamu. Tikala.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us, America, and we are having a blast. We're glad that you are here as well as we work through another one. All right, let's see if we can't get one, maybe two more that can play, and we'll see if we can't get another winner. Let's go to Ben. Ben is out of the great state of Mississippi. Hello, Ben. How are you?
I'm doing well. Y'all doing all right?
We're good. Here we go. All that's left, a shocking taste, just another Soviet fire. Glimmer. Which one?
A shocking taste.
A shocking taste. Stand by, Ben. Here we go.
All right. In the 1920s, as electricity was transforming modern life, inventors tried to electrify nearly everything: razors, heated socks, even hairbrushes, which eventually became curling irons. Perhaps the strangest experiment of all came from a Philadelphia cafe owner who claimed to have created electric soup. After customers complained that soup's cool too quickly in winter, he rigged up small copper wires around the base of his serving bowls and connected them to a mild current from a nearby battery. When charged, the bowl would stay warm, and the diners swore they could taste the energy.
Easy.
Soon, other cafes copied the idea, advertising electric soup, or in some places, lightning stew, as a novelty dining experience. Patrons claimed the soup gave them tingling lips and a vitalizing warmth.
Hey.
Engineers and doctors debated whether the faint current actually stimulated digestion. For a few months, electric soup was a craze in Philadelphia that reached up to New York City and as far south as Richmond, Virginia. It was equal parts science and showmanship. But the fad fizzled when regulators stepped in, alarmed by reports of diners getting minor shocks and waiters dropping bowls mid-service. Still, the concept quietly lived on. Modern self-heating lunch containers and temperature-regulated mugs trace their lineage, at least in spirit, to that brief moment when Philadelphians thought a jolt of electricity might make their soup just a little bit better. BS or be true?
Oh, Benny?
I'm going to say that one is BS.
Why? It seems so true. It is BS. I can't believe Ben beat me on that.
I was already marketing Taste the Energy. All right.
That was a good idea.
I'm glad he's getting Wisdom Harbor, but I'm sorry he beat me.
Wisdom Harbor you got. So let's see what else you can get on the wheel. Who you want to spin for you?
Let's go, Andy.
Andy's Andy's up. Andy. There goes Andy. All right, Ben, let's see if he's got the magic touch.
Come on now.
All right, so Ben, say to Andy, it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Let it rip, Andy.
Oh, smooth.
Boy, he was smooth with that wheel. It's like he spun a wheel before.
Come on, buddy.
That ain't his first wheel.
Come on
All right,
now.
let's see what happens. Oh, boy, he's put you in no man's land there.
Oh,
okay, all right.
not bad.
All right, you got Wisdom Harbor, and
Yeah.
you got 2 subscriptions today.
Yeah.
One to Wisdom Harbor, and now one to Blaze TV. Blaze TV loaded with outstanding programming. And you never have to worry about Disney taking away the programming and holding you hostage. All right, so Ben, we're going to put you on hold, get all your information, and thank you so much for listening to the show.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. All right, let's go. We're staying in Mississippi. You'd rather I not, because Mississippi, they playing, they got you down.
Yeah, Mississippi.
Making
Scott,
you like it.
Scott in Mississippi. Hey, Scott.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. Do you want just another Soviet fire or Glimmer? Glimmer.
Let's go with Glimmer.
All right, Glimmer.
That's a good
Glimmer.
choice.
Grrr.
Here we go. In the early 1900s, when cities on the east coast of America were racing to adopt electric street lighting, one naturalist working in Charleston insisted he had a cheaper alternative: glowworms. He believed that the tiny animals suspended inside glass globes could provide a soft, steady light without the cost of gas or wiring. With municipal approval for a trial, he collected jars of glowworms from the countryside and fitted them into prototype lamps along a quiet street in Charleston. At first, the idea seemed promising. Passers-by called it moonlight in a bottle. The inventor argued that each lamp could be replenished nightly with fresh glowworms brought in by schoolchildren who would earn pennies for their efforts. The problem soon became obvious. The light was far too dim to read by, let alone illuminate a street, and within hours the worms stopped glowing unless constantly disturbed. Worse still, the lamps attracted moths, bats, and curious cats, turning the street into a nightly feeding ground. By winter, the city quietly removed the glowworm globes, leaving only a handful of dusty jars in a local Charleston museum as proof of one of the history's most impractical lighting schemes. BS or be true?
Wow. Glimmer, Glimmer.
Be true.
It's BS.
Oh!
Sorry, Mississippi.
Wrong again.
Finally beat Mississippi. All right, this is the final one.
Final one.
Final one.
That was a good one.
We go to Kentucky. Jay, how are you, buddy?
I'm good.
Jay, I mean, Kentucky needs a win.
Boy, did it.
Pressure's on.
Okay, all right, here we go. You only have one left. You have just another Soviet fire.
Here we go.
Let it happen.
In the 1950s, A little-known Soviet meteorologist named Dr. Pavel Yaroshenko proposed what he called the thermal domino hypothesis. He claimed that industrial soot from factories, soot from factories, soot. Hey, I read it like it was. It's soot. He claimed that industrial soot from factories traveled through the jet stream, darkening snow in polar regions and further absorbing sunlight. According to his theory, a small rise in Arctic temperatures would trigger a chain of ocean current shifts, each amplifying the next until global climate zones effectively swapped places. Europe, he predicted, would one day resemble the deserts of North Africa, while the Sahara would bloom as fertile farmland. For 3 decades, his work was published in obscure Russian journals and dismissed as Cold War pseudoscience. But declassified meteorological data in the 1980s revealed evidence supporting Yaroshenko's model. NASA researchers noted soot patterns over Greenland that eerily match Yaroshenko's original maps. Journalists dug into the archives and found that Yaroshenko's team had simulated this global inversion using the first hand-cranked mechanical computers, a remarkable feat for its time. The twist came when one of his surviving students revealed that the Soviet government had quietly continued testing in Siberia using controlled forest fire burns to adjust regional temperatures, and climate change theory accelerated. Historians now treat it as a fascinating, if murky footnote in the tangled history of climate science, half born of politics and half born of forest fire smoke. BS or be true?
Good night.
I'm going to say be true.
Well, like all climate stuff, it's BS.
Oh!
If he was standing, he'd moonwalk right now.
Yeah,
Yep. But so here's what I want to say on that too. It's funny you brought that topic up. So I was watching. Speaking of meteorology, of course I have James Spann's app, as all people should.
Sure.
And I was catching him in the deep south. You know, we're coming out of another Arctic blast. It lasted 48 hours.
Also, as predicted, the worst hurricane season in the history of the planet.
Right.
Yeah.
We didn't get a sniff.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, just saying, he was showing that in some of the deep south places, they had new record lows for this time of year, which, you know, climate people love. The only problem is the record was broken from temperatures. The last record was in the 1920s. The 1920s. So it may be that weather has these natural cycles in a fallen creation. You know, it'd be one thing to say it has gradually gotten colder. It hasn't. It was really, really cold in the deep south in a winter, well, as fall of the 20s, and a lot of record temperatures in the 20s, and then it just got broke again in 2025. So that kind of throws all the man-made. You know, because remember, even cold weather is global warming and climate change, not just warming.
Well,
it's all now. Anything's climate change.
Well, you know, in the 40s and 50s, the temperature in the South was so hot that where I live, Orange Beach, Alabama, it was orange groves. It was total orange groves. You can still, or until the past couple of years, you could still see some of these legacy trees. I mean, there was a lady in Bear Point that had a navel orange tree that was 40 feet high, and it'd have 2,000 navel oranges on it every year. We had, in our yard, we had 2 grapefruit trees.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Well, he brought us some grapefruit.
Yeah, and they would have over 1,000 each on them every year.
Yeah.
And they weren't but 12 or 14 years old. And, I mean, we planted them after Ivan. And but now, we had 40 citrus trees in our yard, and they were doing really good. But the cold started getting worse and worse and worse. Now we have none. There are none down there. And so I'm like, hey, if this global warming thing keeps up, we're all going to freeze to death.
Right. So we'll come back. I want Andy to experience something. unscreened phone calls.
Oh, dude.
I want
Watch out.
I want him to experience it. Okay. Unscreened phone calls.
That's be true.
Andy Andrews is available if you have questions for him too. He's going to sit in on one against his better judgment.
I don't want to hear anything about planetary things, though.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find the this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We're done with the Be True or BS, but Andy hanging around against his better judgment for unscreened phone calls. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, if you're looking to save money, here comes Christmas. Boy, it's time to go. And I'm talking about savings like my towels. They're finally back in stock. At this price, they're not going to last very long. 6-piece My Towel set was $70, now $40. The My Slippers were $150, now $40. So go find the deals now at mypillow.com/bigvox, or find that link. If you spend more than $100, it's free shipping, and you get $100 in free digital gifts too. rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Andy, as we get ready to go to the phones, Wisdom Harbor, we only had how many winners? We have 2? 2 winners today. Quickly tell everybody how they can find out what Wisdom Harbor is all about.
WisdomHarbor.com. It's our goal to create America's next greatest generation by creating conversations between adults and younger people. We were just at Piedmont City Schools, who is one of the school systems using WisdomHarbor.com, and they're number 4 in the state with a 68% poverty rate. Piedmont City Schools is the number 4 school system in the state. 100% graduation for the last 5 years.
And my son-in-law's a teacher.
Yep.
Not trying to brag, but Wisdom Harbor's there.
Yeah, Wisdom Harbor's there. And so I would really urge you guys, you can get it for your school, or you can just get a subscription for yourself. Yeah. So please.
Great for homeschooling too.
Yeah, absolutely.
WisdomHarbor.com. We go to the phones, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the show.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
We're fantastic.
Awesome. Good. Rick, I want to get your opinion. If Georgia does not make it to the SEC championship game, will the committee still put them in the playoffs? I think they will.
I think they will too. I agree with you. Yeah, I do. Because I think they're learning, let's just get the best teams in.
Left.
I think they're a little embarrassed by the early matchups last year, and they're trying to keep that from happening.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the record is if they don't make it. How would that happen?
I'll probably have 2 losses, maybe.
They got Georgia Tech, and I forget who else left.
Yeah, but do they have a road to the championship right now? If Alabama and A&M keep winning?
No, not to the SEC championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, but looking at the rankings, I mean, you've got
so they
6
could win
SEC
out.
teams in the top.
Yeah. But I mean, they could win out.
Yeah.
And just not go to so their record would be still fantastic.
Yeah.
We could just do the SEC championship and call it a year.
Yeah, they've got Texas, Charlotte, and Georgia Tech left.
That's good. They got some games to win. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey Adler, if that mystery fruit you're referring to earlier was from your time back in Texas, then I believe you were correct, but you slaughtered the pronunciation.
Yeah.
And the seed is actually we call it chidnuts here.
Okay.
But I called it a low quate. I called it a low quate. I'm just going to keep moving on. I called it a low quate. It's a low quat, like
they grow well in soot.
Yes, they do.
We fertilize them with soot.
You must listen all the time to understand all the jokes.
Yeah. Words are hard.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Don't I know it? Go ahead.
Hey, this is Baker up in Kentucky. Deer hunting right now.
All right.
Oh. Hey, good luck.
Anything moving? Anything moving?
A couple of young ones out, but hey, I had a question about hunting. So in Kentucky, they've asked us to harvest a certain amount of does in each county, and our county is just over 1,300. Didn't know if Alabama had goals set up like that for y'all in each
We've
county.
had it for years.
Yes.
I mean, you're just getting into this.
Yeah. And one of the problems we've got right now is people aren't taking the does. And I mean, we went from not having any deer to replenishing deer to being overrun with deer.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe that, just ask my wife, who went from protecting them to saying, how many are you allowed to kill?
Right.
Yeah. I
Sure.
mean, they eat everything. They come. I mean, they.
I mean, for a
overwhelm-
long time, it was a deer a day.
Yeah. Yeah. They brought back this year. You can do 2 does a day now.
Yeah.
Because of it. So, but I don't know what our number is. That I've never heard per county, but I'm sure they have.
I don't know.
I'm
I
sure
know-
they do have those.
But I
does.
know a caretaker at a hunting camp in South Alabama that gave my boys his guns last week. And one of them was a 30-30, not in great shape. He said, I fired so much out of this gun, the rifling is not really good anymore. But I've killed over 1,000 deer with this rifle. And we were like, are you kidding me?
1,000?
Yeah. And he said, yeah, one year the club needed to get rid of a bunch of deer, and I shot 124 does in 1 year with that rifle.
Wow.
And so that's just how overrun. That's Kentucky, you're late to the game. We have been overrun for a long time.
And the problem is, it's the reason why you still see spotted fawns so late in the year. God made them, they're going to breed and they're going to produce offspring. And if there's so many does, I won't get graphic here, the bucks can't keep up.
All right.
They're going to just keep coming around and coming around and coming around till they get bred, and they're getting bred later and later and later because there's so many of them.
When is your rut where you are?
Where my place is,
Yeah.
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
I'll tell you in the break.
Okay, because I know.
But it varies based on where they were replenished from.
Right. Yeah. Well, I know in Kentucky the rut's like October, and where we are, it's late January.
Well, yeah, and the counties in Alabama vary wildly because we replenish deer from all over the country.
Yeah.
So wherever they came from, they still rut during that time. Isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Morning, fellas. How are y'all?
Good.
I just want to let y'all know I'm really enjoying the Andy and the Handyman show today. Y'all keep up the good work.
You know, I'm a handyman now, Andy, so we can do it. We are doing a podcast, Andy and the Handyman.
Andy and the Handyman.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on with it.
All right.
Hey, now. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on with it.
Hello, Greg.
Larry, what's on your mind today, buddy?
Andy, how you doing?
Good, good, Larry. How are you doing? I know who you are.
Good morning.
Hey, Carolyn. There's Carolyn. Hey, how you doing?
There they go.
There they go.
That's all they wanted.
That's all they wanted.
That's all
Okay.
they just wanted to say hey to Andy.
I thought they wanted more. Just say hey to Andy. How about that?
That's it.
Larry, we're going to talk about the rut.
Now we're going to break.
tell you what.
We're going to talk about the rut. Andy, great to see you again.
Thank you, guys. I
Good
love
work.
being with y'all.
Good work. And we got big plans for Andy coming up on our first ever Christmas on the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Andy plans.
Oh, yeah.
Top of
There
the
he is.
hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2. Let me take a minute. Some exciting news from Blaze TV. You know, we're part of the Blaze Media family. Biggie here, new show, Rufo and Lomez, now live. That's right, Christopher Rufo, one of the sharpest political strategists, teams up with Jonathan Lomez Keeperman, an English professor turned renegade cultural writer and publisher, to bring you a brand new perspective on the news, the culture, and the forces shaping our world. Boy, they're diving deep, too, uncovering the power structures, the cultural currents behind the headlines, giving you some insights the mainstream media is not going to give you and wants to silence. So you can watch it right now on Blaze TV if you're a subscriber. Or if you're not a subscriber, by the way, you should be, but if you're not, you can go over to youtube.com/Rufo and Lomez. That's youtube.com/Rufo and Lomez, the show you don't want to miss. Juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. right, America. Thanks for being with us as we start a brand new hour. The gang is all here. And we got Speedy, we got Greg, we got Adler. You want that? I'll give you. As we start this hour, we got a lot to cover. We'll get maybe unscreened phone calls again. Probably so. Maybe a little more Hey Bird, some stories that we'll run down. So we welcome you to a brand new hour. We got Wednesday Bible study today. If that is a regular for you, or maybe it's not, but you'd like for it to be a regular. The book of Job, chapter 39 today. We have just started God giving his resume. That's pretty important information. That's live noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. The archive will be ready soon after, so you can grab it on your own time. So we invite you to that today. And, of course, if you're in town and you're a man, you can join us in the studio. And a lot of men do. All right, so as we start the hour, a couple of things to discuss. Adler, let's talk about Pat McAfee. Let's hit 1C. So Pat McAfee interviewed Donald Trump. And he, of course, in a shocker, as we kind of talked about way back earlier in the show, he took heat for it. I don't know why anybody. I'm talking about. I wouldn't let everybody give me heat as a conservative if I had interviewed Obama and Biden.
Yeah.
If either one of them would have given us an interview, if I can interview the president of the United States,
Absolutely.
I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even care what party they represent. Because
you must attack him, though, Rick, if you do. You
No,
can't remember Jimmy
no,
Fallon got in trouble because he was cutting up, having fun with him.
Yeah, see,
And
I
that
would
humanize it.
I wouldn't attack Biden and Obama. I would be respectful.
Absolutely
Now,
not.
I might disagree with policy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and have them discuss that, but I would treat them with respect. And eventually, I would make sure that Speedy was assigned to Joe Biden in case he wandered off. But
But this was a really cool moment.
Yeah.
I thought, and you know how Pat gets everybody going.
Oh, yeah.
He stand up in the chair.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the president called into his show, and you'll see what happens.
All right.
Well, we love them. They are a special group indeed.
Mr. President, have you ever done an ooh-rah to a bunch of Marines?
Not the kind that I just heard. I just heard a level of professionalism with the way they did it that I don't think anybody can match it, to be honest. That's very impressive.
Mr.
Well, you're at
President,
the
why don't
most
you drop one?
impressive place.
Mr. President, why don't you drop an ooh-rah real quick?
I will. Hoorah!
Yes. Okay. We love everything about that. Let's pivot away from obviously all the great work that the VA and you all are trying to do for our vets and our military.
And then they move on. But the segment started with Pat McAfee did it, and that's what Trump was referring to.
And that was
their
the
response.
250th birthday of the Marines that we had talked about.
Yeah, and it was yesterday on Veterans Day.
I skipped ahead, Speedy. I'm sorry. I didn't know
it's
you wanted
good.
the
You're
beginning.
good. No, that's just what he was referring to is all.
And here it is.
Well, you want that too?
There you go.
And President Trump is the first sitting president to attend a regular season NFL game and joined the broadcast in the booth. And actually called a play or two for the Commanders this past weekend. So he's been making his rounds.
How about that?
The flyover was amazing. Air Force One actually did the flyover, and to see Air Force One going over a stadium.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Is
Wow, look
amazing.
at that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Also, another one that I want to hit while we have this, Adler, is Pierce Morgan, 2A there. Pierce Morgan, if you remember, and I remember when you had the Aaron Rodgers, you had the Novak Djokovic, how you say it?
Yes, sir.
Something like that.
You had these people that had the audacity to stand up and say, "I'm not going to be mandated to take an unproven experimental vaccine that's been rushed to market. I'm not going to do it. I think I'm healthy. I believe I can battle through COVID if I get it." And remember, a lot of people were very critical of those who took that point of view. Of course, now those people look a lot smarter than maybe they were portrayed to be then. Pierce Morgan, I give him credit. He has the opportunity to apologize for being critical Novak, and he says that he was wrong. And so here's Pierce Morgan.
I'm going to start by making an apology, and it's for this: is I was very censorious about you over the COVID scandal that you got caught up in, and in a nutshell, you got thrown out of Australia over what seemed to be, on the face of it, from what the media were being told and what was being reported, was you trying to bend the rules of getting into playing the Australian Open without having taken the COVID vaccine. And I was actually quite censorious about a lot of people at the time. And I've since apologized to some people for being too tough on them, because once it became clear that if you had the vaccine, it made no difference to whether you could then transmit the virus, clearly at that point for me, it becomes a personal choice. If the potential danger is irrelevant compared to whether you have the jab or not. And so I have, on that basis, said, look, I believe the vaccines were important. I think they saved a lot of lives. I had lots of people in my life at the time who were going through a terrible time.
So he went on, but I thought that was cool of him.
And I even like the way Pierce Morgan framed it, and others need to do the same. Even if you still believe that the COVID vaccine was the best thing for your body, if you were to contract COVID, that's perfectly fine. Now he says, since the transmitting of the virus had nothing to do with vaccinated or unvaccinated, now it's none of our business, the personal choice that people make. The reason why they were saying it's not personal because it affects other people. When they realized that if you were vaccinated, you passed it just like people who weren't vaccinated, well, then it just gets down to whether you think the vaccine is best for you personally or not. So you should have been able to make that decision on your own because it doesn't really impact other people. Now, you may say it impacts people that depend on you if you don't take the vaccine and it goes poorly. I would say the proof that taking the vaccine versus having if you were healthy and had a strong immune system, whether it was going to change your experience, I would argue I don't think it really did. But the big argument was you're being mean because now you're going to pass it on and kill your grandmother. And we realize now, well, if you were vaccinated, you could pass it on and kill your grandmother as well. So now it just came down to how do you think it'll affect your personal health, which means now that's nobody's business. It's your own decision now.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
People should not have been mandated to get the vaccine because the premise they were using was incorrect. Mm. And so Pierce Morgan's coming back and saying, I was on the wrong side of that, and I apologize.
Yeah,
I respect somebody doing that.
Yeah.
And I also
happen a lot.
And in all fairness, I also understand. I mean, I had people even say that to Sherry and me, that people that we love, that we were being mean because we wouldn't take the vaccine. And I understand the propaganda you were being shoveled. I guess I can see how you bought into that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we can all look at each other and go, hey, we all got caught in a bad situation here. You know, and we did the best we could with it.
Mm-hmm.
And but you don't need to continue to demonize people when they've been proven to not be guilty of what you were accusing them of.
Yeah.
And so I respect him for doing that. We'll be back. We got a lot more to cover as we move through another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Don't forget, if you're ever trying to communicate with us, you can text us at the same number you call us. You also can email us all. Find our emails at rickburgessshow.com under the team.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. St. Rick handing out money this year. Yeah, I hope you've been paying attention. You need to know what's going. You need to know a lot about the show. I'm talking about this show, this last year, all the things that have happened this year. It's going to be a comprehensive test. Oh, do you remember the gloom and doom of that? When your teacher would say the final will be comprehensive.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Now they're going to find out if we really know the material.
Yeah.
Nothing worse.
Where's multiple choice when you need it?
Oh, my goodness. I thought we just talked about the last stuff you taught. I don't remember what we've done all semester or quarter.
No, you just
or week.
Just got through that each test, and then now we got a full review.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Come on, I've already been
That's
through that.
cruel.
I can still see my dad's face. How does somebody go to college for an entire quarter and receive 0 credit? And unfortunately, I said, well, it's not easy.
He didn't like that.
He did not care for that answer.
But I'll tell you what happened if you do it 2 times in a row, they ask you to leave.
Yes, they do, Greg. Yes,
Trust
they do.
me on that.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
They'll
do.
give you one.
Luckily, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. I was playing football at the time because I played a little ball. And I tell you what it'll do if you're still on the football team. It'll get somebody else to fill out your schedule for the next quarter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get you in that canoeing class.
I can still remember my
Archery.
coach screaming out, "Who in the world got Burgess's classes this time? Did he do it on his own?" Remember, Greg, your favorite guy, the guy that dogged us all when we came in about math. Oh, it's not because you can't do it. I remember that guy. He was. I've never had anybody get on me and not even know me yet.
Yeah, I mean, sound good.
He didn't like the football players at all, and the fact that I was wearing an old man undershirt to class, he didn't care. He didn't care.
That must
for
have been picture day.
Oh well, we come in here. We on the football team. We come in here in the class. And you'll come in here and I'll struggle because you won't do the work and you'll struggle on the test. And it's not because you can't do it. It's because you can't be bothered with, actually preparing and studying the material. And I was like, this is first day.
I'm trying to find my seat.
Who put me in this class? I thought I was supposed to be in marriage and family.
Yeah.
Marriage and family. How did I get
Which
in here?
is harder than you think.
Yeah. Well, it is.
It's a tough one.
It is. And
but everything requires a little bit of study.
Right. And it's the same problem with the marriage and family class as we have with marriage and family. Can't seem to get the guys engaged. But anyway, so
and the problem that I had is I couldn't quite seem to get out of my own way.
Oh,
buddy.
By the way, I was
Please.
such a bad student. I'm so sorry for how bad a student I was. I apologize to my family. I apologize to every teacher I ever had. That just was a bad environment for me. I meant well. I did. I didn't mean any trouble. But I would say that I did the best I could, but that's not true.
No, that's not true.
How about
How about this? I did not do the best I could.
You remember when you decided to
I did the best I was willing to do.
Remember when you would decide to skip class thinking there would never be any repercussions from that? And then eventually it did. Come back home.
And once you start it becomes a bad habit.
By the way,
I ain't so bad. Skip it. I can do that.
Greg,
They don't care if I come.
think you did. I think you did too. I cut so bad one time I forgot about that class.
Yeah, it had been so long I didn't even walk by.
I was like, wait a minute, I have 4 classes, don't I?
yeah,
What? I'm only going to 3.
Oh, Rick.
Where's the 4th one? And oh, that was the one over in that building. Forgot all about it. The McRib is back.
Well, thank God for that. I didn't know it left. Did it leave?
Gets Greg going every
I don't
time.
have a relationship with the McRib.
I don't either.
I'm
Did you know
down.
I've never eaten one?
Never. I've never. I've looked at it and go, I don't want to eat that. I know people that love them.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Adler,
Should I give it a try?
Have you ever eaten a McRib?
I've had a couple bites, and the first bite is actually really good. Second bite, not as good. Third bite, you're like, I should throw this in the trash before it kills me.
Are you saying
Oh, like dark
the third
chocolate.
bite is this too much? Is the third bite what
Yeah,
have I
barbecue
done?
sauce
Oh
looks
no, what
good.
have I done?
Yes.
Okay, you had one for Speedy?
I can't remember it having.
I've never had one.
I've never had one.
I've been scared of them my whole life.
I can remember thinking. I think that honestly,
It's not a fake rib.
I think if it was the only thing available, I would just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it's not a rib.
Oh, it's shaped like
You
a
ever
rib.
You ever seen them made? You ever seen the
When
process?
they show them come out of the freezer.
Oh my goodness,
That's an ugly
Yeah.
dude.
yeah.
Eating the bones, guys.
I mean, even when I was a teenager, I didn't
Those
want
are
nothing to
not
do with it.
bones.
I know,
It's
but
just
they
a-
set it up so
I
they eat
know.
the bones.
I know.
What is
Why
that?
did they do
Is
that?
it some type of pork something?
It is.
Well, what they've done, Greg, they've built it to look that way, like you would take a
rib sandwich.
You know how those molds where you can make a cookie look like a Christmas tree?
Yes.
It's some sort of
Some kind of mold makes
some
it look
kind
like
of
a
process-
slab of a mini slab of ribs.
some kind of mold that
There ain't
takes
a bone nowhere.
There's
in
some
it.
kind of processed meat that the people that make deviled ham wouldn't even take.
Oh my God.
By the way, who knows what deviled ham is?
Rick, and I was a kid, I loved it.
It'll make you think.
I put it on a cracker in a minute.
They put the devil on the label for a reason.
Oh yeah, he had that pitchfork. Remember?
Okay, you about to go pitchfork them intestines.
He sure is.
All right,
People are buying the molds online and making their own, and those actually do look good.
What are they making it with?
They're using pork. Yeah.
Okay, real pork.
Yeah.
Anybody think that this McRib is real pork? Anybody?
No.
Some of it.
No.
It's pork byproduct.
It says McRib patty ingredients.
The lips.
Chunks of boneless pork picnic meat.
What kind of meat?
That do not
pork what? Picnic?
Yeah.
What do you mean by picnic?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Contain
Picnic's
bones
not an
or
animal.
gristle.
Huh?
Added water is added to the pork, salt to the season of the meat, rosemary extract,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got some type of sugar used as a sweetener.
Dang. All right, Greg, right now, I'm pushing a plate over in front of you, and I have on one side Brussels sprouts. On the other side, I have the McRib.
I've eaten Brussels sprouts.
So you try them.
Yeah, I've eaten them.
Roasted?
Yeah, they're good.
Not bad roasted.
They're not bad with the steak.
Now, if you have them boiled, I'm not crazy about
I
them.
don't know.
But roasted,
but I would take that over the McRib.
Okay.
All right, I see it. It's coming from the shoulder, the pork butt.
No, it's not.
Boneless. It says boneless pork shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That is ground.
Okay.
Oh, it's ground up.
And then it's all pressed into the shape of
Lord
a
help.
rib rack.
Right.
Okay.
Greg, I put over in front of you a McRib sandwich, or I have in front of you the sardines.
You know, I used to eat sardines when I was a kid.
So you're still back. At least I've eaten that before.
I have eaten it before, but I'm tempted to go to the McRib on that.
Why?
I've eaten sardines, and it kind of grosses myself out when I think about it.
What, you talking about fish in a can? That bothers you?
What about that spinal cord they got?
What about Vienna sausage with it?
I love the Vienna sausage.
So you tear it up now?
I liked it better with the barbecue flavor. You ever got the Vienna sausage that's in barbecue sauce? And some crackers?
I ate so
meal.
I ate so many of them.
Oh, good.
Just slimy stuff
Now,
dripping
the
from
plain ones that got the jelly.
English
jelly
peas?
No.
Or McRib?
McRib.
What?
Yeah.
I'm still going English peas.
Do I eat the whole thing or just take a bite?
No, you got to eat the whole thing.
Ooh.
Do I get English peas with something like to flavor it up? No?
Just English peas, just as bland as they could be.
Wow.
Salt and pepper and English peas is not bad, guys.
Salt and pepper.
As a side.
Right. Now I will tell you this. Now we get down and I'm real hungry. You could talk me into McRib.
You could. I'll admit that.
Well, if I was starving, if I was naked and afraid, yeah.
And I'm going to tell you this. I think if I ate one, it would be better than I think it is.
Oh.
No.
I'd probably go, that's pretty good.
And but that
Sauce
that
all over you.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away the danger.
You remember talking about weird sandwiches. When we were coming up, Burger King had the Yumbo.
Yo, I love the Yumbo.
It was
I love
ham
the Yumbo.
with melted cheese
I
on it.
love the Yumbo.
The Yumbo was a big deal.
I love a Yumbo.
Where'd it go?
You know what I got to craving this week, and I don't want Sean to hear this, but you know what I got to craving? Craving McDonald's French fries.
Well, they're very good.
I wanted some so bad.
You hear me?
Really?
They're good.
But I fought it off. I didn't do it.
Hey, you can't beat them.
I know. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. So, Christmas time, please don't disappoint people that are expecting some Rick Burgess Show swag, and then they open it up and go, what is this? This isn't cool. We got some really cool stuff that you can find right there at rickburgessshow.com. Just go right there and click shop as you were just instructed, and you can get some cool stuff coming out. I mean, hey, we're getting close. The first ever Rick Burgess Show Best of CD. Getting really close.
Yeah, I knew getting that It should be like real close.
Getting real close. So anyway, we'll let you know when it's available. We're not there yet, but we'll let you know
Close.
when it is available. Okay, so well, I struggle with what happened to Dennis Prager, and I see that we have an update, and I know it's going to make me sad. So Dennis Prager had a fall, and I mean he's been paralyzed, and I don't think is there hope that he will ever be like fully recovered? Dennis Prager is a brilliant man. PragerU it's a really good resource, and the things they research and the things they have, all good stuff. And Dennis Prager, so I see you have him on the video. Is this old Dennis Prager? Is this paralyzed Dennis Prager?
Yes. In November, November 2024.
Did you refer to him?
Yeah.
Well, Greg, it's sad. It's really bad.
Yeah. He had a fall in November of 2024, which resulted in a severe spinal cord injury, leaving him paralyzed from the shoulder down.
Oh, my God. I know it was that bad.
Initially, he had no mobility, no speech. He has since regained some of his breathing function and speaking. So he is improving, but it's slowly but surely.
Okay.
He is still paralyzed from the shoulders down. And he talks about that in a very unique way here. And
what are you doing?
I mean, how about I love Dennis Prager? Am I going to see him?
Yes.
Is this going to be hard for me to see?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Why are we doing it?
Well, he makes a great point, and he talks about making peace with his situation.
Oh, okay.
And applies it to other people.
Understood.
Okay, you can't become the other sex. You can't. It's just the way it is. You can't become another species. You can't become the other sex. You can think you are, like I think my fingers are moving, but they're not moving. Nor have you moved. The trick is to make peace with the sex into which you were conceived and came into this world. That's it. That's what responsible therapy would involve. Not let me help you accept your delusion. Would a doctor help me? Help me right now. Dennis, if you think you're moving your fingers, you really are. We're going to affirm that you're moving your fingers. That would not help me.
Oh, my goodness. Incredible point, but that was hard. That was hard. Look, it's taking Greg completely out.
Speedy, you can talk, buddy. You don't have to just sit there with your hand over your mouth.
I mean, I get his point. His point is fantastic. Like that's how he always is such an incredible communicator.
Speedy, you can talk. You can talk, Speedy.
Yeah.
Was that AI?
No, it wasn't AI. I know it made you uncomfortable, but
he's
it was
one
a
of
good
these
point.
people. He's one of these people that is so unique in our society because he's one of these people that can actually walk out his narrative, and he actually can make his point in a way that you go, okay. If you've never been familiar with him, you know, and they've got some incredible young people that are trying to help young people. You know what? They won't just come out and tell us. It was like he fell down the steps of his house.
It was a fall in his house. Yeah.
Now I'm thrown in steps, but I mean, it's just, no one will. They won't just tell us for some reason. I've listened to many updates, and they never tell us. I don't know why. I think it's my business, but I want to know.
Yeah, you're.
And Rick didn't mean anything, y'all. Stop commenting. He didn't mean anything by walking up that point out.
I'm sorry. I was figuring.
You said that, Rick.
I didn't mean to.
Okay, I know you didn't mean to.
But you know that's a common phrase.
It is.
It was. It meant no disrespect. I have great respect for Dennis Prager.
So they found him in his home, laying on the floor.
I don't know all the details. I know all you can think about is how you could have helped, but I don't know.
A fall. That was a pretty dramatic fall.
It was. I mean, we fell. A lot of people fall.
It was bad.
Maybe he was on a ladder or something. But he did. He had previous back surgeries, So maybe that left him more vulnerable to
possibly
a catastrophic spinal injury, which is what
Strangely enough, this brings us to Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn parallel?
It transitions. Well, no, the point about transgender as it was talking about.
That's right. He was.
Yeah, that's right.
yes, he
yeah.
did
Don't
do
forget the
that.
point he was making.
That's true.
I know you never could because you probably didn't hear what he said.
I was just watching it.
And Greg didn't know either. All Greg.
He made a great point.
He did. But Greg, you've told us this before that Caitlyn Jenner angers a lot because at least Caitlyn Jenner, I know this sounds odd considering that he's now living his life as a woman, but there still seems to be just a smidge of logic.
Except for the I'm a woman, not a man thing.
Yep.
I agree with Bruce, Caitlyn, whatever, a lot.
He is agreeing with the IOC.
And by the way, me and Speedy discussed this. He's more qualified to have this opinion than anybody.
100%. 100%. Caitlyn Jenner, Bruce, is backing the IOC move to ban transgender women, biological men, from the Olympics after the review finds, I love this, they're now agreeing, well, we've looked into it now, there is an unfair advantage. Well, welcome to the party.
I think that boxer that just beat the crap out of those women finally pushed them.
Yeah. This was breaking yesterday.
Yeah. So here is listen to this. I want you to think about what Dennis Prager just said, and I want you to think about the Bruce Caitlyn Jenner thing. I'm a trans woman, but I am still biologically male. I'm XY. There's nothing I can do to change that. Males do have a better advantage, a big advantage in sports over women. It's just not fair. Listen to these statements from a trans woman. Just because I'm trans woman does not make me any less biologically male. I'm XY. There's nothing I can do to change that. That gives me and all men a better advantage, a big advantage in sports over women. It's just not fair. And as y'all have said, you can't say this is somebody crying who doesn't understand.
No.
This is somebody, well, it'd be different. How can you just sit there and deny this part of their transition to being a woman? And the reason why is a trans woman just said, because I can, in my mind, in my dress, even try to make some surgical changes if I want. I'll never change XY, which gives me a physical advantage over women.
And
nothing will change that. No makeup, no surgeries, not the perfect outfit with the right pair of shoes. Nothing will change that.
And being transgender and the fact that I was an Olympic athlete, I think I'm extremely qualified to talk about it.
That's correct. And how about this? A person that is extremely able to talk about this. I mean, no one can speak to it any clearer than him. He agrees in just what was already logical.
Yeah. Do you want to hear? You want to hear from him?
Yeah. Something about this is hard.
If you saw that for the first time, that you just landed on Earth, would you think that's a woman?
Is this a segment where we
just
just listen to difficult to listen to audio?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What is this? Look at.
Is that?
Oh my.
I am a trans woman, but I am still biologically male. I'm XY. There's nothing I can do to change that. Males do have a better advantage and a big advantage in sports over women. It's just not fair. And we have to do the right thing. If we don't stop it now, it will just destroy women's sports. And it's not just the girls that are competing today, but what about the young women that are coming up? And you look at Title IX. Title IX did so much for women's sports. And they're going to say, you know what, I don't even want to play sports. Why? Because I have to play against men. And it'll just slowly erode away women's sports.
Whoever does Caitlyn Jenner's makeup does a good job. Because wow.
Okay.
A lot of paint.
A lot of nose work.
What if in 1976 he decided to compete as a female?
Oh.
When he was at the top of his game.
Oh.
What you talking about domination?
Oh. So there you go.
Trans women are women.
No.
That's just, I'm sorry, it's just not true, y'all.
Not biologically, they're not.
No, trans women are not women. They're just a dude in makeup and a dress.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Tickets are going fast. Early access for Birmingham already sold out. There might be a few handfuls still for early access in Starkville. General admission going quickly as well. So move on these. Great Christmas gifts. And if you already got your tickets, men that are going to Birmingham, and you'll see others coming to the website for both locations. Birmingham has its first hotel that's committed to offer some block pricing. So if you want to check that, that's been added to the website since maybe you got your ticket. So looking forward to that next year. Okay, so is this a little shot at me, guys?
Oh, what?
This pizza guy? So we've got some video and audio here. This pizza shop owner says he's not OCD. He just likes things a certain way. Is this a shot at me? Is that what this is about?
Yeah, yes.
You're saying I'm like this pizza guy?
You know, you're not OCD, and neither is he. You just like things a certain way.
Okay, all right.
It's good. He's cutting.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I wish we had some of that.
Yeah, this guy is, he's the owner of a Brooklyn pizza called...
Oh, come on down, House of Pizza.
Crispy Pizza in Brooklyn.
Oh, it looks good.
Man of a thousand voices?
I don't know his name, but I think we should just call him Mr. Papa Giorgio.
How you looking this like a pepperoni?
Okay. Did you see?
Not.
You missed the face
You
that went with
okay?
that. You missed the face that
He
went
was
with
hurt.
that. Okay, go ahead.
My
I
pepperoni.
hate when a customer comes in
I got it.
and asks for a slice,
I got him
and then you
now.
have to take it off the spatula and it's not fully cut. It drives me insane.
It does me
That's
too.
why the guys over here, they think I'm like OCD. But, that's just the way I am. I like to stay on top of things and make sure everything's okay.
I hear
Because you know what? If you're not on top of your business and standards are low, it's a recipe for disaster.
Disaster.
So hopefully
Amen.
I pass that on to
he putting on there?
the new generation.
What's he putting on there?
This is the sweet ricotta.
Ricotta cheese.
I don't want that.
I don't want
Pepperoni cups, fresh mutts,
I'll give
fresh
it a
tomato sauce. We're
Yeah.
gonna top this with basil, the ricotta,
Ricotta.
and pecorino romano.
Romano.
Nino Camana.
I cut it all the way through.
Wash his
Raining pecorino.
Pecorino Romano.
You think that's something going to make a good
Look at
pizza?
that.
I want to
Basil.
eat there.
Yeah,
I
basil's
wish I
good.
was there right now.
And the
Why am I
pepperoni
not
is
there?
almost burnt. The pepperoni is
Yeah,
almost
curling
burnt.
It's got to curl up.
My
a little.
pepperoni curls up on the
That's
edges.
the beauty, huh?
I love it.
Mr.
Put it in my
Papa
mouth.
Giorgio.
I eat it. I
Well,
eat
that's
it.
just what I like.
Oh, man.
32 bites.
Ooh, that looks good.
That looks real good.
But did you hear what he was saying?
on.
Sometimes OCD is misinterpreted.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says, "Oh, you like things to be excellent. You must have OCD."
Well,
How about this? I like things to be excellent. I like things to be well done. I like things to be done the right way.
you got OCD.
Okay, so
went to a whole nother level.
So if I half do everything,
Yeah.
This is where
how'd you like that edit?
Mm-hmm.
And things are just thrown
Half
together.
do, half do.
And things are just thrown together. Then good. That'll free me of any accusation of OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's everything's subpar. It's moderately okay. Well, good. He doesn't have OCD. Everything's crappy, and it's a mess, and you can't depend on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's organized. But thank goodness he didn't have OCD.
Look at
Is
this.
this trying to defend
Yeah,
some of your
I
stuff?
mean, I understand Pizza Guy completely.
I mean,
Wish you had his apron on.
Do you?
Yep. There, look at it.
but I do hate when it's not cut all the way through.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
because
a
then
problem.
then you
Yeah, I don't
start
like
trying
that
to
at
come
all.
up here, it's
slice,
not cut
and
all the way through.
It takes like a section of the other topping of the other slice.
agree.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's a
Next thing you-
disaster.
and now you got this slice hanging off of here,
I don't
How
like
about it?
And before you know, I'm a customer.
and then you're doing
Ends
this
up
right
with
here.
a
You're trying to
sloppy
cut it-
slice.
You're trying to catch it in your mouth.
They say I got OCD. I just want things done excellent, huh?
Yeah, let's hear him say that again.
There you go.
That's why the guys over here, they think I'm like OCD. But, that's just the way I am. I like to stay on top of things.
Amen.
I like that guy.
That's just the way I am.
You stay on top of things so things don't get messed up. Oh, you got OCD.
What voice is that?
Is this you trying to defend some of your decisions?
Guys,
Boy.
the browning on the pepperoni changes the taste of it. It's not just texture. It's not just texture.
It holds the juices. It's just
awesome.
like a little.
It changes the taste of the
It's
pepperoni.
swimming pool
It's
of
a
pepperoni.
tiny
Yeah.
little pepperoni cup.
It's like eating. It's like difference between eating like a marshmallow raw and a golden toasted marshmallow.
Well
I
said.
want to put
totally
that in
different.
my
Well
mouth.
said.
Totally
You
different.
must have OCD.
Mamma mia.
MyStore.com, speaking of excellent.
Yeah.
Entrepreneurs from all over America saying, why am I being held back?
I love my Sora.
Oh, you're an entrepreneur. You must have OCD. So anyway, what we're doing now is we are going to mystore.com. Thank you, Mike Lindell.
I love it.
Mike Lindell is now giving a platform to entrepreneurs all over America. Would you like to Christmas shop with American entrepreneurs? They got everything.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they got everything. Go to mystore.com. Take the code BIGVOX there, Big Savings. Also find their link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Also, some other things to touch on. Okay.
Oh, my
That's a spicy pillow.
Energy drink. Wow, somebody on Tex Nation, cuppy pepperoni is greasy and gross.
No, it's
What?
good and greasy.
I might
good.
dab it if it's extra oily. I might dab it.
Ain't nothing wrong with a dab.
Yeah, I might dab it. I'm not-
Favorite pizza, Greg? Go.
Ooh, Pizza Hut thin crust, pepperoni, double pepperonis.
That's all you're putting on it?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I like a pizza
What are you,
with a lot
4?
on it, but I mean, I'm pretty simple.
Papa, give me pepperoni only.
And I like any good gas station pizza. You can get some good pizza at gas station.
Hunt Brothers?
That, yeah.
Your-
QT ain't bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you just say?
I love Hunt Brothers.
I'm glad this got in here.
I know.
You're telling me
Mr. Papa Giorgio, it would not be happy with
you want to get a pepperoni pizza from a gas station.
I like it, yeah.
Okay, of all the things you could have.
No, I mean, I'd
okay,
rather have it from, but I just threw out that, hey,
okay.
they ain't bad.
I guess you can get a cup of black coffee while you're in there too.
Sure.
Okay. But because God forbid we have Buzzbox here. Okay. All right. So you do like a standard?
Give me all the meat you got.
Yeah, you like it.
Yeah, you can overdo it. on
Mighty
that.
Meat Me.
Nah,
Let me tell you, if you've never had the Mighty Meat from Mellow Mushroom, I'm just telling you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, mellow mushrooms great.
yeah.
I'm telling you.
Their pizza's okay.
Donato's, they do a good job of browning the
Donato's
pepperonis. They
is
brown the
on
pepperonis.
Thin crust.
Yeah.
Have you ever had
Not as good as a gas station.
gone to a
Well, that gas
real
station's
like
pretty good.
Italian, like straight
Yes,
up
I have.
authentic
Yes.
pizza?
Yes,
and they
I
got
have.
that like hot
Yes,
honey
I
and
have.
stuff.
I have.
You drip it on there and just eat it.
Dude, when I went to visit,
Oh, it's amazing.
when I went to
Greg.
visit Boomer and his wife Sherry and I went up there, they took us out to a New York Italian restaurant. Oh my goodness!
When we were doing the XFL, y'all wasn't on this trip, Rick. We went to the Chicago deep dish pizza, one of them places. Really good.
And
Which
that
we
kind of
didn't
soup?
realize how
Isn't that
thick-
Italian soup?
No, it's good.
Okay.
We didn't realize how thick they were, and we ordered. The girl even asked. She said, "Y'all realize how much pizza you're ordering?" She goes, "That's a lot."
I'm
we were
so
like,
hungry.
you know,
Y'all
you're
had the
home.
company card, didn't
Let's
you?
go
Oh,
eat
yeah.
pizza right now as a group.
Yes, I would enjoy that.
Golly,
Let's
I wish
do
we
it.
didn't have so much going on.
And we're gonna talk like this when we order it from the gas station.
any other way.
One of my favorite lunches that we went on. They all good because I never paid for them. However,
Yes.
was to the pizza buffet at Pizza
Oh
Hut.
man, when they tore that place down, I cried like a baby.
Yeah. You just sit there and wait for more pizza to be brought out.
Great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.